G'day and welcome to part 5 of my GondoratWar campaign in Divide and Conquer Total War, a mod from Medieval 2. And previously, well, we kept holding the river, as per as the mandate of the Sons. Down south, we had nothing happened at Lynn here at all. As you can see, we still have our troops here. The settlement looks as it did before. Nothing changed at all at Lynn here. Don't look too hard at the general. Over in Methrast, we're defending against Harad and the Aradanheim. They're taking tag teams over here. I feel pretty strong here. We've got ballista towers and garrison and a few troops. I mean, they could catch us out, so I got these guys here kind of doing a little bit of distraction as well. We don't have anyone in this fort at the moment, which is maybe a little bit. I got cabman here. It is potentially risky, but with the ballista towers, I feel like I can kind of cheese my way out of a fair few issues there if it really came to it. Okay, Snoop Dogg, welcome in. Over this way, we're going to take Thara-Grondost. Unfortunately, Balorn was taken by Edward, so we'll have to just settle with taking Thara-Grondost. Now, I had a bit of a think. I think there's someone in here who's not retraining. Swordsman.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
Okay, Raging William. Welcome in Full Garbage. This is my favorite campaign. Special delivery from you. Appreciate it, mate. Your Dematov 1. Welcome in. First time chat. So I've had to think. Right at the end of the last episode, I thought about getting way stations here. Now, that's obviously going to reduce corruption. That's like 100 gold we're saving there. And also over here. Here is going to do like almost 150 gold. Almost 200 gold, actually. And I think we're going to retrain him here, and we're just going to get these guys in a free upkeep. You need to get to governor settlement, so we can get corruption down. So you're going to come to here, okay? You're going to do that. We've got a fort here. I'm going to chuck this bandit in, and anyone who doesn't need retraining, right? So you don't need retraining. You don't need retraining. You don't need retraining. You three, you're going to go to there with the bandit, and then you'll have free upkeep. Right, over here, do we have any... No, we don't. So then... Anyone... Anyone else who is full... So you two...
Are you not entertained?
Get over here.
Is this not why you are here?
Always amused me how bandits are a regular feature of EPM campaigns. Are they not regular features of your campaigns? Bandits are great. 775, 4 and 8, good stamina. 135 upkeep. I've won a lot of campaigns off the backs of bandit backs. Anyway, let me get to my point. I've had to think, and we're gonna eco. All right, we're gonna really eco as much as we can. We've been retraining lads over here with better armor. With better armor, so we can just hold here with minimal cost. I'm getting him into there as well. But I want to deal with the boats today. We're going to deal with the boats. So if I'm looking at my port options... Dano, welcome in. Thank you. We're here for Gondor. In case anyone was confused, we're here for Gondor. We've got 5 boats I can recruit here. I can get another 3 from here. None from Karasast. None from Lynn here. Methrast I can get 1. Here I can get 5. And here I can get 4. And Longalen I can get 1. So we can actually get quite a few boats built quickly. But we can't start doing that right now because it's going to cost too much money and we need to get the economy going so we can do that. And then we're going to have a mega boat war against all these damn ships. And then hopefully take Gobel Tofalas, right? So that would be the aim today. To get Gobel Tofalas, get Thara-Grondost, and get the economy rolling. Obviously, that can be thrown in down the drain if, I don't know, Enedwaith declares war on us, things happen that shouldn't happen. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm going to put another... you and you can go that way. Alright. Come to there. And then you lads stay over here. So I'm just going to put potential war with Dunland, Enedwaith, just on hold for now. Rohan's doing stuff here. Enedwaith's fighting Dunland. Rohan's fighting Dunland. We're just going to let that put it on hold. And we're going to try and get our affairs in order, basically. Which is probably means going to be quite a few defensive battles in between, in amongst the economy, but that's what we need to get done. Ethrin, you're not growing. Can you grow? Let me just have a quick look around. Just make sure everyone is still growing. Yeah. And then where do we not have governors? That's our next thing. So Seralond, Western Osgiliath. I mean, Western Osgiliath kind of has one. Bregnas. We're sending one to Bregnas. Seralond, I could use one of these two. Probably him because... Penthkel and Cav. Actually, no. If I put the... I'll probably send him to here because I can get him free upkeep with a meeting hall. And over here, I can get him free upkeep because he's Penthkel and Cav with a way station in Tharagrondost. Okay. So I'm just planning out, making sure I got all this in my head right, what we're going to do. I think we've got some good ideas. Also, just check. You know what? Umber, yeah. And then, once we get this, yeah, I'm thinking Arad and Ime, take them out. I mean, it's going to be a little bit down the track, but just click that. This one. Dunland yes, proper. You're here. My lord. I think we've talked to them.
You are brave to seek an audience with us like this.
Have we demanded money from them or not? It's pretty easy to tell. If we do that, it'll say balanced. Okay, maybe we can get some out of them. 20, just do 2,400. Whoa, 24,000.
The answer I'm
rejected.
Come to a close.
And over here, I think, are we waiting for a mission to talk to Dunland or goblins or someone? Nordundan, Bree we haven't talked to. Dunland and Blythe we have. So maybe it's goblins we're waiting for. Goblins or high elves. You mean it's goblins and high elves. High elves, no. Goblins. Okay, so we're waiting for goblins, high elves, and Bree on this side. I think I was just doing some scouting around with this guy while we were
as you
waiting. Come over here.
Without question.
And I'll send him back north. So now we can see all of the settlements in this area. Just one to go. Best infantry of Rohan. Is that a question, Admiral Van Lose-A-Lot? Best infantry of Rohan is the Medusold Doorwards, but you only get them out of one settlement. Otherwise, it's probably the Riddermark Axemen. Though they're limited to home regions. That would probably be their best infantry unit. Been a good Christmas with all the streams. Thanks, no problem, Snoop Dogg. My pleasure. How much income would sinking those ships free up from trade? Well, a lot. It's going to cost a lot to get it done. But the reality is I can't really push out down going south with the Navy until I get rid of all their boats. And I can't develop my ports more because they'll just get blockaded, and then that's just... It's just wasted development, right? Because I'm going to build a port and then it's just going to get blockaded. So... There's the income that it's stopping, and then there's the potential income that it's stopping as well. Oh, the bandits. You meant the bandits, the best infantry of Rohan, the bandits. Yeah. It's a sad indictment on the infantry of Rohan. No, the peasant spearmen. The peasant militia. are the best infantry of Rohan. Because they do exactly what any Rohirric infantry needs to do. Which is hold a sturdy line of spears whilst the cav cycle charges. That's all they have to do. And they do it for the cheapest cost.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, DB Puzzles, welcome in. Right. Then that. Right. Oh yeah, sorry. You're my wall guarders, aren't you? Yeah. You will, yes, against the spears. Another opportunity for the territorial guards to prove their worth. One of you come over to there, go there. Over here and pop some towers on. And there, one of you pop down the side street. Whatever, over here. Right. You know, what's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. It's not so much that we've had absence from playing DaC, but we've certainly seen what it's like on the other side of the bridge. And the grass was most certainly not greener. Oh yeah, Gondor militia. Oh yeah, Gondor. You get ready, that's right. Get those shields up. Get those spears wheeled. Actually, probably don't wheel them too much. They might slip out of your hands. No, you're better trained than that. I trust you. I trust you, Gondor militia. For the second time today, yeah. That's right. Butchers, bakers, and candlestick makers. Get your spears ready.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
Get in there, lads. Look at these pristine Gondor. Men of Gondor. Oh. That are actually dark because it's in the shadow of something. Whereas if you come over here, they're light because they're not in the shadow. Actual lighting that works. Look at that. They're in the sun. They're in the shade. So they're darker. Funny that, eh? Look.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
In the sun. In the shade. Now, there are some pikes in amongst here, so we may have to pull in the reserves. Oh yeah, I need to get better armor for these guys, so they, well, importantly, so they don't die as easily, but also so they look better. You know, actually, maybe that is their armor upgrade texture already. Their chainmail look. They don't ever get a plate mail upgrade, do they? Wouldn't that be a sight for sore eyes? Territorial guardsmen in plate mail. Well, all I hear is the slicing of Southron flesh. Okay, Tangled. It is one of the best. I honestly think this is the best Total War game. Like, it is just the best Total War game. Mods, vanilla, everything included. It is just the best Total War game. Shogun 2 Fall of Samurai gives it a real close run for its money, but I don't think it gets there. And we're even cutting through all these saffron pikes. I completely forgot about my cav. I don't think we need it, do we? 74. Okay, come out here just in case. Just in case. I think their captain's died, so they're probably going to start routing soon. Yeah, they already have. Oh, yeah.
Cowardly foe
The strength, the blood of Numenor runs firm in these men of Belfalas. How much we need? We do need a little more actually. Good thing I sent the cav out. Let's go. They're running. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. They're pathing weird because I don't think they're all here yet. Are they still? Oh no, I think they're all here. Yeah, there you go. That's enough.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
360 for 50. That was against Trollman units as well. Trollman and pikes. Best duo since Warren and McGrath. Territorial Guard and their Ballista Tower buddies. Oh. Oh. I mean, you've just meshed together two of my favorite pastimes. Seamlessly. Seamlessly, wizards. Oh. You've given me a little tingle down my back, you know. Ooh. Okay. Right, you're gonna get to here. Wait, it's already increasing income there because that's corruption mainly. Come to that. Now we are on full.
March to exhaustion, continuing orders.
You don't get the. Okay, you did get that building there.
Your will,
Right.
my lord.
Come to there for now. Okay.
My lord.
I really don't want to potentially upset them. Just this one is going to be ready first, the way station, but it has way less free upkeep. It only has the. Oh, it actually has a decent chunk. It has 4. Okay. We'll come to here.
By your command.
You get a weapons upgrade there. Come to there. And when that way station's online in 2 turns, you should all get free up. Well, most of you should get free upkeep. And when we can start retraining, same thing over here. So work them to there. Then we want this.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah.
Quell this evil. Your will, my lord.
Look, part of me thinks that's probably vicious overkill, because this was for going after both settlements. I think instead, I've already got archers here. Can I take some of these that way, and I'll send the other 4 up to this fort here, right? Because that's, I was gonna say, vicious overkill, I think. Right. I'll be able to take that out. Because we just siege it down. It's like a 3-turn siege or something. It's fine. Now, we're going to be spending money where we already have cheap building, hopefully. Okay, up to 6,600. We got to resist the building of boats. I reckon we can start building boats because they're going to cost 200 upkeep. I think we start building boats when we hit 12k a turn, which I'm hoping to get to actually quite quickly. Now that once we can start, because I've stopped recruiting troops, right? That was what was kept weighing us down, and I'm going to get all these into free upkeep. So then the economy should start recovering, basically. They've sieged again, that's fine. Over here, Lynn here. And that. Got a couple there. Can merge them if we really need it. I've had a lot of questions about the Peneth Gallon Lads. Penthgel and Footman. So they're available from a barracks, which is a town. Penthgel and Footman, the ones with the stakes. Has sharpened stakes. To use against Kent down in south. It would be an excellent idea, but they need to be in a town. And we are currently a village. I've got it on low taxes. It's getting there. But yeah, that's... the other thing is, they wouldn't have any retraining over here. The closest... I'd have to send them back to like Brethil, Tarnost, and a way station, which wouldn't be a bad idea to grab one there. But yeah, they are a really good idea for it. It's just... yeah, I just can't... I literally can't build them. I'm pretty sure... Let me just check. Unless... requires Saarland or Cirith Ior. Actually, Cirith Ior... okay, we could get them. Is that actually true for... did they change that for Penthgel and Cav as well? Or maybe it's just always been like that for Penthgel and Cav. Maybe it has. Okay, so we could get it from here. We could grab a barracks. That is available. So we could grab it from here. What? Is it not available? Castle. Barracks. Does it have a prerequisite? Keep. Do you need to build a... am I just blind? Oh, here it is. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know. There it is. Okay, so we could get it there. So, I mean, it's not... if we've got some money, that would be a good shout. To grab them from there and send them down. It's just... it's a lot of money investment when I could... I literally just mismanaged this, right? I put the wrong guys in the front line. And nothing would have ever happened. I think we're okay. If we got some spare money, I'll think about doing that. But I think it's okay. Spare money is going to be few and far between. Also, what's the timer on this? 6 turns. I kind of want them to attack here. Also, we need to switch out these. So you are good to go. Come back to that. You need to jump back in. Train. I could get another 2 Gondor Cav and send them over to here. And then that'd be 4 Gondor Cav over there ready to reinforce if I needed it. Because where can they reach to? Yeah, in a single turn, they can get outside Carindros. Which is potentially like reinforcements coming in. If we're really, really desperate, they can get there in a single turn. So... I think I will grab those and just have them in this fort ready to go. I mean, and they're good cav ready to go when we want to push. They are perfectly acceptable cav to use. It's not like we need, you know, Penthgelen or Squires or Knights of the Silver Swan or anything. They are and will do the job quite capably. While there's no enemies here, though, we should probably be trying to use the free upkeep a little bit. As well, so we're still retraining a good chunk of those. We just have about that. Yeah, just while we're yeah, see that's gonna 8,600 already. All the little things that you can accumulate. Okay. Now that we're not in an active pushing war, we're in a defensive state, we can do these sorts of things. When you're fighting an aggressive war, you want to win the war. So you just throw everything at winning the war. And that's what we did with Isengard. And that means everything else suffers, but you got to win the war. And then you can recover afterwards. Is Warren and McGrath an Aussie show? No, they're cricketers. Yeah. Warren is probably the greatest ever spin bowler to play the game. And McGrath, in my personal opinion, is probably the greatest ever fast bowler to play the game. And they both played in the same team at the same time. I mean, there's probably a fair bit of contention on the fast bowl. I don't think there's much contention on the Warren being the greatest spin bowler of all time. But there's probably some contention on McGrath being the greatest fast bowler of all time. Probably the West Indies team of the 80s, 70s, 80s would probably have a something to say about that. But Curtly Ambrose, Michael Holding, that crew. Still have nightmares about Warren McGrath as an English cricketer. Marshall, yeah. Yeah.
And so to battle. Strike them all down.
I think you could confidently say, and DK Lilly might have something. I think McGrath was better than Lilly and Tomo. Lilly and Tomo as a combo were quite something, but I think individually, I think you could easily say McGrath's the best, definitely the best Australian fast bowler of all time. And would definitely be in the conversation, if not top, in the top 3 of greatest fast bowlers of all time, worldwide. He could potentially be at number 1. And I think there'd be a lot of people who would put him at number 1, but yeah, there's probably a few West Indians who would have some fairly reasonable objections to that, and I wouldn't disagree. But yeah. Give her. Where are my lads? Get up here. Speaking of the combo, Territorial Guard and Towers. Get up there. These pirates got no friggin' idea. They got absolutely no chance at all. But they attack anyway, and that's what I love about Medieval 2. They still attack. They let me live out my power fantasy and play defensive sieges. Because that's what people play Total War to do. Okay, that. Blow the horn just to get people excited. You played against Joel Garner once? Scary? No way. Wow, that's. I mean, if you're not having a laugh there, that's a pretty cool thing to have experienced. Scary, but cool.
Give them steel. The enemy are battering down the gates.
Come on, time 6. Get through this battle as fast as possible. There's nothing really happening here, honestly.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Some Azul Marines.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Alright, let's just sit here and enjoy the massacre. These stupid Corsair Raiders.
Or all will be lost. Only half the enemy force remains. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Okay, Sokoman, welcome in.
The enemy army flees the field.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
How are we going? 81%? We need a little more. We need a little more.
For Gondor!
Liquid are doing it. They need a little more. Alright.
This is a clear victory.
Very good. Why don't you station your men directly at the ladders and let them come on the wall uncontested? Thorwed, very good question, but there's a very good answer. If I put my men there, they're still going to get their men up over the ladders, particularly if I'm using something like spearmen just to block them, because they're not going to have enough killing power to kill them. Even if I had something like a Lost Arch Axeman, it would still be not be better to put them there like that. In that situation, because I have ballista towers, and the ballista towers will kill more of my own men because they're so close to them. It's better to let them come up, just hold a defensive line. We barely lose any troops to them because they're just, you know, they can't kill them fast enough, and the towers do all the work, and we don't take the friendly fire damage. The only time you want to surround is if you have a really, really high damage unit that you are confident can kill them as they come over the ladder and they don't get a foothold. Even without towers, if they get a foothold, it is better to have not be surrounding them on the wall like that, because you're going to give more surface area of your troops to be fighting at once, which means your troops can die faster. And in a defensive situation, you're all about buying time. You want to buy time so that you can win in certain areas and then reinforce, because you have the advantage as the defender. If you put yourself on a clock by trying to win quickly, you allow yourself the potential to lose, because nothing will happen fast in a defense unless you allow it to. You're controlling the tempo. So why put them off to the side? Because we get better trades. We would literally lose more troops if I put those lads right where they come up over on the ladders. Those AA mugs don't have the minerals to win against Gondor. The minerals? They don't have the minerals? Like, that guy's been in two siege defenses and he's lost 50, not even 50 guys, right? Just by holding the walls, and he's beaten back 2 units that would have beaten him if he was like up against the edge of the wall there. Or where the ladders were, rather. Up against where the ladders came over. Alright, we are getting there. Just keep getting more of these lads in the free upkeep. You get in there as well. That will get a lot of them free upkeep this next turn. 2 turns time, a lot of them will be free upkeep. Still think it's cool we can get ends here. I mean, it's going to be a long time, but we can get ends. That's 3 turns actually. Oh, because we have a mason. Only have a mason's hall. Okay, we'll get the master masons after that. I'm not going to touch these forts. I really don't want to accidentally mess that up. Right, still just grab a market here. Try and get some cheap trade happening. Okay, we've sent out some more guys. Train him. Not really a threat. I can just leave them. We do want to try and get... I have built cheap stuff here. This is a front line, so try to get some leather tanners here. Maybe get some better armor. I mean, tier 1 leather tanners do offer somewhat of an effective cost benefit. It's 40 income, and they cost, when you've got the tier 2 mason's hall, 580 gold. So, I mean, you're going to make that money back in, what, 16 turns? 15 turns? 15 turns? You're going to make that back in 15 turns. So, it is not a great investment, but, I mean, 15 turns is okay, particularly when you're going to get something out of it. Well, from one ad break straight to another one, genuine skill issues from my side of the globe, it seems. Yeah, skill issue. Absolutely. Nothing to do with me. Alright, so. You... 5 turns. You can't be free upkeep here, so you need to be back over in this... your settlement. Now, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 archers. It's kind of like the max you want. We can even get another one, but we're not going to. We're going to resist the urge. You resist the urge to get more troops. In fact, what I might do is put... you need to go... there.
As you wish.
I might even make this a little bit of a juicy proposition for him to attack. Let's take out 2 of these. No, not 2 of them, 1 of them. Actually, you need to get armor upgrade, so you come to here. And get that armor upgraded. Is there anyone else that needs an armor upgrade here? You actually need one too. Okay, come to that. Armor upgrade. Now that's a bit more of a juicy proposition for him. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 archers, 4 plus the garrison. So they might actually want to attack that because we kind of want them to attack. We want to get some of these armies to be gone, basically. And it's an easy defense, doesn't take long, and it's just really, really cost efficient. To retrain the archers, then that's not a problem.
I will only address you
Whatever.
in battle.
Look at all these
That's
boats.
right, fool.
We're gonna try and beat these boats today. That's the goal.
Your will, my
Get up
lord.
to this fort.
Yes. Orders.
Okay.
As
Now,
you
if they
command.
sally out, I think we're okay here. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just siege.
Slay them.
Grab a single ramp.
Let us claim this field.
Your will, my lord.
Go to that.
March to exhaustion, continuing later.
And we're making 10,000. I said when we get over 12, I kind of thought we could start building some boats. So as I said, I thought that would happen pretty quickly. As you can see, we are flying towards getting over 12k. When you actually have a moment to just sort some things out and not be pushing or being under attack, money starts to accumulate quite quickly. Also, I can probably get some more money out of
Your order.
you.
Brave to seek an
Still haven't
audience
given me
with us
anything.
like
Me
this.
get. Let's try 2,000. We tried 2,400. They didn't want it. Try 2,000. There we go.
Very well. There is merit in your very well.
They're now bankrupt. Excellent. Come over here. We'll talk to Mordor.
Without question. I shall
You're
continue tomorrow.
coming to...
My
yeah.
lord. Yes, as you wish.
Where's the settlement?
Without question.
Where's the settlement? Am I blind?
As you wish. Yes.
Where's the settlement? Arsil. Oh, they removed it. Have they removed the settlement there? We're going to try and get a navy today. I think that's the same region. They just made that one big region. So there's no settlement here. Have they done to... Is that to add this region down here? So even with EOP, they couldn't just add additional regions? I'm actually going to have a quick... have a look at this. Yeah, it's just gone. So that settlement's just not there anymore. Okay. Sure.
Yes, my
It's
lord.
just gone.
I shall
Fair enough, I guess.
continue
Yeah,
tomorrow.
okay, to add this one. That was deemed... That was the weak link. No, that settlement's not needed. See you later. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need that settlement. There's a swordsman in here that needs an upgrade. There is 2. We will transition him out next turn. I can probably throw a spearman in.
By your command.
We'll get you over here. Okay. Alright. You were trained up. Get that spearman in there. Make sure it's still strong. They might have done it for the script too. Yeah, for the road script, it would make sense because they need a straight line of regions from Isengard to Tharbad. So they just got rid of that one. It would make sense. Rename West Nosgiliath to East Nosgiliath. Flower crowns are hard. No? Who's attacking here? The smaller army? We're not... Creative way of mental torture? We're not doing that. We're not renaming the Western to Eastern. I mean, you can rename it something else, but I'm not doing that.
Let them have it.
You think I'm in for some sort of self-torture or something? I mean, that would drive me mad. It would drive other people mad too. Well, I don't really want a river battle here, to be honest. Of all the times, I don't actually want a river battle. Because I can't quickly deal with that. Just come to here. Are you in range? It's a weird looking river. Look at this. Is this a path over there or not? Odd one. I don't think I've ever fought on this before. Maybe I have. I probably have, but I don't recall it. A weird. I can't select them out wide here either. I don't know. Right. So this unit, is this the same as Imrahil's unit then? They're just a sword. Yeah, they're just a sword.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Get off skirmish mode. Right, so, and their reinforcements are really close. I mean, look at this map. It's really weird. Can you go over here? Is that pathable? No, it doesn't look like it. They're attacking me, so they have to come over. It's good. We've got the larger space on this side. It's actually got a huge space. This goes all the way back. All the way back to here. And yet on this side, it's kind of like quite short. It's only, yeah, just this little gap here. Now, these Druidine Hunters, you need to be a little bit careful. They are skilled against mounts. So, just need to be careful with them. They do have spears. And the main force of our army here is cav. So, when we charge them, we need to make sure we charge them good. Give them a real shellacking. Fair. Was still worth the reaction. Yeah, just the... no. No. We're not doing that. These guys are getting roasted by the slingers, man. Oh, the slingers. Actually, you can probably...
Only half
hold
the
fire.
enemy force remains.
And just hit him. One of the goods.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Right, they're done. Alright, come back.
Press the attack. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Come back. I mean, they're doing me a favor here by sailing out. They thought they could win. I mean, they do have anti-cab units, and I do have a lot of cabs, so it does make sense. It does make sense. Alright. Loose when ready. Loose when ready. Nice. They also have some bandits, which when not commanded by me, or when not trying to attack Aragorn, in a 4v1 situation are terrible. This one. Okay, can we just start shuffling a little bit here? Just keep shooting the archers. I frankly don't care about the sellswords and the bandits. We'll kill them easily enough. It's just the archers I want to shoot. They're the danger to the cav. Unless they start going for them. No, should be okay. Hold up. Hit the sellsword there. That was bad, but just get through.
If we continue like
better.
this, we will smash the enemy.
What are you doing?
Badly bloodied.
What are you doing?
They have lost half their
I told.
men.
What is the pathing on this map? I told him to go over there. Go over there. Go. Get through. Oh man, so many lost cav then. Get out. I don't know what they're doing. I told him to go through. Look over here. The pathing is quite weird. I know it's like you kind of got to take my word for it when I say the pathing's weird, because it is quite weird. Something not quite right about the pathing on this map where I'm clicking and where units are going. Something is odd here. Good, come back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Like when you play this as much as I do, and then when there's a map that it just feels wrong. Something is very odd about the map here. You're out of ammo. Can you pull back?
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his
Okay,
army.
can you back? Alright, fellas, line up.
Our men have captured the enemy general.
Yeah, I can't even like click and click and drag here. Like can go there but not here. See, this is like this is not pathable here. See that? That's all not pathable. It's very weird.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious.
Slingers are genuinely cracked. I keep memeing about it, but they're putting in where against low armor units, the slingers are exceptional because their accuracy is exceptional. So they just don't miss against low armor units and they slaughter them. Against high armor units, they're not really that good.
We shall remember this day.
Do Druidine Hunters still perform like pseudo pike units? No. No, they're not pikes. They're just spears.
Our realm is expanded.
No, they don't insta-kill cav on impact. Yes, please. Anywhere. I'll take it. Look at the money now. Whoa. Oh, look. Hey. Now it is a forest. That's nice. Okay, so this is when we've gone over 50% culture. It changes the model on the campaign map. It doesn't actually change the battle map model because that would be an immense amount of work for probably no payoff. Because you probably never even play on it. But in terms of a strategy map model, it has changed, which is cool. I do like the trees, and it's been regrown. We can get the Ents. Yeah, the Ents are attending to it. Attending to it. That's really cool. Has that always been there, that little dam? Has that always been there, or is that an asset I've just never noticed? Or is that because of this new remodel? I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on the boats. Boats are coming. Karasast. Right. How much will... Not a lot. Kinda still want to get healing traits everywhere, and this does increase growth And it does actually give more than 0.5. It'll give 1% when I get more health things as well. Derwath. Yeah, so now you're getting free upkeep for these lads, and you just need the numbers to retrain them. So if I'm waiting for that, what I should actually do is trade out you because you're more expensive and put you in and you're cheaper. Yeah, let's do that. Same thing over here. Break the dam. Had to rebuild it after those pesky hobbits destroyed it. Damn hobbits. Damn hobbits. Right, so over here. You're going to stay. No, you're going to stay. That's right. So what we need here is a way station. It'll help with corruption. Look at that. Drop it down already. But also it will get free upkeep for this Penethgelen Cav unit. Now while we're doing that, could you just go around? So who's got more movement? That'll be 3 turns.
Ready your weapons.
Both the same? Okay, you just go around and whack down some towers for us. Up there.
Onward. March, men. Let us set up camp here.
Some towers down? Right. Now, I could be real cheeky and use that fort, but I don't think I will. Instead, we do have a fort quite close and also another one up here. You can get it there. Be able to retrain some of these at way station. Actually, be able to retrain all these at way station, but they're not in need of retraining. Send that.
By your command.
You could actually go back here and retrain and then be in free upkeep. So at the moment we're just all... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got some generals. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So... Hang on. Coming of age. Was that also the person who came in? Okay, that was all here. Wow, there's been some celebrations happening in Adelond, I can tell you that much. So... You are a custom general I probably want to use to fight somewhere. You've got more hit points, so you're just generally better. Big personal security. What are you?
Maintain order. Watch for the enemy.
Amphilas Herdsman. Okay, so you're going to stay here. What are you?
Protect the blood of Numenor. Watch for the enemy.
Captain's Bodyguard. Okay, so you're going to head over to here.
March, men.
Go to Saralon and let's get a meeting hall there to get you free upkeep. Then we'll go... Let's still have way station here. There's no problem with that. Yeah, no issue with that. Then you're probably going to come with... we're going to have more fighting out here. So I'll leave these lads out here. Full well knowing we're going to use them some more. However, I think what we'll do is we'll send Mr. This guy and Angbor back, and you can be part of the Gobel Tofalas attack. That's what we'll do. So in the meantime, do you have any inventor? Give that to you. Of Laminin, can you have that? No. Then can you just jump into free upkeep? And you need a... Guessing an archery range? Archery range and some free upkeep. Okay, so grab the free upkeep first. And then we'll grab the archery range after. While that's then happening... You two head up to this fort, be free upkeep. You can also go up there. You're going to pop back over to here. So you three are all going to pop back over to here. You're going to pop back over here. No, while we're waiting, 3 turns. Because you can almost get there that next turn. So you go to there and run back. May as well. Leave the one there. You can come back to here because you'll be retrained. I'll just leave you here. Right.
As you wish.
Just we're full greeting on the fronts to make sure the eco is balling out of control. Right, over here we want. They didn't attack even with the less troops in there. Wimps. So you can get back in.
By your command.
That's got 2 free slots. That. The 2 cav are going to go down to that. Someone down there. We get Fountain Guard yet? 4 turns. We'll definitely get those Fountain Guard when they're available again.
My lord.
Right. The next one's Balorn, the one with the gold mine. Yeah, Enderbythe's got it. I don't want to start a war with Enderbythe. There's no point at the moment. Pippin managed to kill at least 2 Maya directly or indirectly. Respect him. That's Slinger General number 2. Where's Slinger General number 1? Is this him here?
Awaiting your command.
Is this him? Yeah. We'll have to get a. We'll have to get a. That's what we should do. We should get a. I can't get a way station here yet, unfortunately. Buffoons. Look, I was thinking about this because we could get, if we got the tier 2, we get the Master Horse Breeders, and that would get me Knights of Silver Swan, which would be really good. So I'll get this. This will be the one place I get it in. So I will say yes to that. Then we're going to spend some cash down here, Methras probably. And we get some public fountains. I really just want to get the public fountains around, get the healing traits. So when I bring a general through that needs to be on the front line, I can give him the healing traits. Whoa. Okay.
There will be much honor in
Right.
defeating you.
In you go. In you go. Grab some more. We can reach Lynn here that turn. Oh, there! I forgot to move them. I got these 3 pike units for the express purpose of defending Lynn here, and I forgot to move them.
We'll make camp here.
Okay, come to there.
As you wish.
They were recruited for that express purpose. Okay. So we're gonna have another 2 units in here this turn. Let's put Territorial Guard over there. Right, and that should even things out a little bit. Yeah, not quite 12k per turn yet, because we've still got a bit more in the bank. Building. Pelagia is quite a wealthy settlement, and we've got the Mason's Guild house here, so let's start working on some more money. Fairgrounds. No, I want the bit of growth and get the healing traits. That's what we need. Even scoop one in over here somewhere. We've already got a herbalist here. Good. 1700, too expensive. Just grab something cheap then. Still somewhere that we have got the buildings halls. It's a little bit cheaper. Probably here. Got the builders hall. Okay, carpenter's hut. I can't finish. Okay, we'll just save a bit of money for this turn then. Unless Mordor can give us
Yes,
some
my lord.
coin.
We shall hear your
They are
but
meager
do not
wealth.
expect much.
2,000. 2,200.
I must inform you. That is all.
Damn it.
As you wish.
Come along. Come along now, chaps.
Yes, my lord. Yes, stopping here. I shall continue tomorrow.
Maintain order.
No plan with Amboat yet? Okay. No change of plan since last episode. Yeah, I want to deal with the boats. And war with Amboat is just not the smartest thing. Because I've already got a bunch of ongoing wars. Rohan's doing stuff against Dunland there at the moment. So is Amboat. They can fight their fight over there. And I'm just happy to stay out of it for now. Hey, they didn't get there that turn. So we'll get those pikemen in. So that should be a slaughter with the pikes. In fact, I'm tempted not to put them all in because they might... A master. Yep, that's what we wanted. 3,000, accept. And then we can get... Knights of the Silver Swan. Let's go. Them in there. Orcs and Angmar. Does Dol Amroth give another general? Yeah, they do. You can recruit him here. We've already recruited one. That's this guy here.
Ready your weapons.
Mr. Royal Swan Guard himself.
Forward.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Marchmen.
Okay, just so we can see where those boats disappear to. If we're once we start doing boat wars.
Onward.
Your will, my lord. My lord. Your will, my lord. March to orders. By your
Yeah.
command.
This also just offers a bit of protection if Anadwath decides to attack in this way.
Continuing later.
Rain. Next turn we have the way station ready. Excellent. Way station in 2 turns.
The blood of Numenor.
Way stations are just great, particularly with all these fiefdom units
Orders.
going everywhere.
Weapons.
Jump into there.
Marchmen.
2 turns time, there'll be a meeting hall ready and waiting for you. It's prepped, ready and waiting for you. They're getting the bed ready now. Ironing the sheets. Yeah, some more free upkeep here. Also, something I didn't check. Are you free upkeep? You are. You cost 0. So hang on, let me count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. Okay, so that's max free upkeep we've got in there right now. Fantastic. We can actually get 1 more. I mean, we should definitely do that. It's just very... No, get the healers. The healing. Healing! Okay, you two pop down to there.
By your command. We'll make camp here. As you wish.
Over there. Cost us nothing. I really do want to recruit those, but we don't need it right now. And we're going to have plenty when we need them. Just, we don't need it right now. Don't have enough to retrain him. Okay, so... Here's a full stack. They should be pretty confident.
Yes.
Get a couple of pikes in there. Do I feel like 1 more pike is going to be overkill and they won't attack? No, they got a full stack. I think they'll attack regardless. So let's get that pike in there. That's what they were recruited for.
Captain of Gondor.
Your orders, as you wish. Yes, stopping here. Tomorrow's journey plan, my lord. Yes, my lord. As you wish. I shall continue tomorrow. Stopping
Alright, actually
here.
come over
Yes, my
here.
lord.
Let's get that one for
Tomorrow's
us.
journey planned out.
Right, and then where do we put the money then? Probably again into... We want to build up our core regions here. But that's not money. I kind of want to make money. Really, really want to make money. Some roads here. Get a port. I mean, it's a kind of negative investment right now because they can just blockade it. But can they blockade everything? You know? Can they blockade everything? Probably not. And we will need more ports once we start doing boat wars. Then again, I probably just want this place to grow so we can have better walls. Let's get chicken farming. Same thing over here. Get chicken farming. Just get some better growth. Got the fountains in both of those. Get a fountain there as well. Stuff. Good. How are we going? 9,000, almost 10,000 for the turn. This pikeman cost me a little bit. I don't think Denethor's stuck with the trade. I think he loses it if you destroy the ring. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, they've taken the fort again. There's another army. High Elf leader is dead. Another general, good. Rangers Guild in Gind. Once again, I don't really want these weird guilds. This would get me Athelian Rangers. I can get tier 2 Captain Rangers Guild. I'd probably have one of it somewhere just to get the extra recruitment of Athelian Rangers. This is a town, so we can get tier 2 here. Alright, I'll say this is the one place we'll get it. And then I won't get it anywhere else. So I'd much prefer to have a Merchants Guild, but we'll get the one Rangers Guild there. So we'll have the Horse Guild over here, we'll have the one Rangers Guild here, and then everywhere else is either trade or melee upgrades. Okay, still waiting on those. Okay, at least they're free upkeep now, so that should be saving a good chunk of money too. You two aren't going to be free upkeep. So you may as well go and sit in a fort somewhere, like over here. Alright, go sit in a fort. You won't be free upkeep. Also, you're finished with training. So that's 1, 2... Let's send you over. Into there. Be free upkeep there as well. You're done. Can you switch out potentially with him? We've got the numbers, we can retrain them up.
Your will, my lord. Orders. As you wish.
Right. Saralon got the meeting hall. Just a little short on getting there this turn. Then we want Anilond. You need a archery range. Grab that archery range. Way station down here. I want to start working towards being a really good settlement. Boromir's got the fountains. Happy with that. Saralon. Start trying to work up Saralond a little bit. Has good potential. Just get some cheap things. Markets. Mining network is up. Fantastic. Right. Get some growth. And growth. Actually, can you afford the fountains? Yep, get the fountains. We're starting to get there. Don't we already have a merchant's guild in Bregnas? Yeah, merchant's guild. We want merchant's guilds everywhere though. All towns you want merchant's guilds in, if possible. And then all castles you want the weaponsmith guild. That's what I'm saying. Because you can only get one of the tier 2. So the tier 1 upgrade I don't care about. I don't care about having increased replenishment for archers. I do care about being able to recruit Athelian rangers, but you'll only get one of these, right, across your empire. Same thing with this here. I don't care about the tier 1 speed up replenishment of cav. I do care about the tier 2 getting recruitment to a Knight of the Silver Swan. Right, so I only get one of this. I would never get 2 of these because I just don't care about it. I'd rather have Warriors Guilds, tier 1, giving melee weapon bonuses, or in cities, getting Merchants Guilds, tier 1, because increase in tradable goods. Obviously, you get a tier 2 somewhere, you get a merchant, but it's really just what you want bonuses out of it. And this one is no good as a tier 1. You want it as a tier 2, which is that'll be the only one we get of that.
My lord, your will, my
For that express purpose.
orders.
Right, get into there. Right, you're coming around. Coming back.
Let us
There.
set up camp here.
12,000 was the number. When we make 12,000 on 12,000 income, we start building boats. You two get in there as well. Whoa. And then we can build boats, and then we can get to here, and then we can start thinking about a southern invasion. It's 12,000 there now. That's 523. Maybe also start of the turn will be what I'm doing. 2 turns. We don't have any merchants, no. Yeah, an earthquake last night. Angram, 5.4 magnitude. Wow. Sad Horse Guild don't produce food, increase food production. I mean, and that's the sort of thing that you would then consider getting it, right? If it was like increased food production by population by 0.5% with a Horse Breeders Guild, you go, what's better, 0.5 additional growth or increase in tradable goods? And then, but it's not just that. You also get the increased replenishment for cav, whereas the tradable goods is just a tradable goods and nothing else. You know, like, there's then an option to weigh up. And that's the sort of thing. Like, options are good. Choices are good. Right. So, we are making 12,000. Right. So. What was that? Yeah. We should be making more than that once we get our free upkeep sorted. He's free upkeep now. And can we retrain? Can't retrain because this is in the same world region that Blackroot Vale archers are available to recruit. Yeah, so that's not going to work. So if I want you retrained, I've actually got to send you back to get retrained. Well, you know what? That's not happening. Instead, you're just going to come up here and be free upkeep.
Your will, my orders. My lord.
Over here.
As you wish. March to exhaustion.
On your bike.
Continuing later.
Yeah, I hope you're okay, Ingram. No damage with the earthquake. Would make 2 building, 2 strong, trade, good, glue, food horse, and increase replenishment. Lord of Andrast. Nice. Yourself a little bit extra buff there. Take that. Right, so before then we do anything, jump into that. Excellent. Before we do anything, they didn't attack. Can we retrain the lad? No, we cannot. We build some boats. It's boat time. These are 1,500. Get them building. Let's start getting the heavy boats. So we want over here as well. It's boat o'clock. Queue 'em up. Right. That's all the boats we can get.
How you doing?
Go up those. Cases bang, welcome in. Alright, so that's all the boats we can queue up. It's boat time. It's boat time. Clear out all these pirates. G'day, Dumi, welcome in. First time chat. The original Total War Lord of the Rings mod. Not quite, but very close. Still, forgive me. It's DaC, which is not Third Age, but the better Third Age now. Goodbye for now income. That's okay. We've done. We wanted to get to 12,000.
What lies do you bring us
Okay.
here?
Give me some money. Meager still. Let's just try 2,000 this time. Surely you want to give me some money. You can see where all my settlements are. You know, how good would that be? Hey, that sounds good, doesn't it? See where all my settlements are, where you can conquer soon. Where you can go conquer. Surely that'd make you happy. Make you a big, happy Sauron. Right, are they sieging again? What do they got? Actually, some decent troops this time, but still I don't think I'm concerned. AA is not an issue. Canned have paused. Do they think this is too strong? Potentially they think that's too strong, so I'm just going to throw you out into here. Just lower the strength of it a little bit. And make sure they actually want to go for the attack instead of sitting there not attacking. Because I'd rather they attack so then we can recover from it before they send their next army. This is one turn.
I'm gonna stick you.
Captain of Gondor.
Have a taste of my blade.
There's a Nazgul army here.
Have a taste of my blade.
We could. It's just a little bit risky. This army could do a lot, but I wouldn't want to have him die. He got caught.
Marchmen,
Just
we must yield.
hang on for a sec.
Awaiting your command.
See now. See now.
By
Go to
your
that.
command.
Now because it's so small. Now we can just siege it with a couple of lads. Right.
As you wish.
And then we get the free upkeep
Marching to war.
of having most of these in here. And he can get some governor traits. Now, because they do the calculations here, they shouldn't include this in their calculations. They'll only include what's inside the settlement, typically. And they won't think they've got enough to contest, so we should be okay. There is a Nazgul in there, I think. Right. Waiting 15,000. Who said goodbye to income? Who was saying goodbye to income? When you do boat battles, switch across to Empire and fight it there. Yeah, the Kingdom of Gondor just rolls out the HMS Victory. 122 gun. You know, barrage. Yeah, we go on pirate hunting today. Okay, baked potato. It's going well, mate. We are just killing pirates on repeat at the moment. Oh, we got another general in here. He's got a... I tell you what. His forehead's so big.
Break their will.
People think it's the full moon every night. Not a great looking guy, no. We'll have to look at his whether he's got brains to make up for it or whether he's just been sold a raw deal. You know, not great looking, but maybe he's got the smarts. Yeah, maybe intellectually he's all there. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe you just got a, you know, Delta 2-7. A non-suited 2-7 and just went, yep, that's my life. Alright, come over here. Mr. Territorials. Activate towers. It's a very simple defense here. Particularly when they don't really have that much strength. Like, we're just gonna carve them up with the garrison. And that's what you want. You want quick, easy defenses that you can get through, because here's the thing. Like, battle fatigue is the thing, right? You get tired of playing battles. It's mentally less draining on the campaign map. So quick, easy battles where you can efficiently deal with enemies. That's why Karendros is just so easy. Because it's just quick, easy, efficient battles. Archers kill everything. Infantry holds. Easy. Raise the ladders.
Repel the attackers. Give them steel. The enemy are battering down the gates.
His forehead's so big, it's a 4-back. Very good. Very good. Now, if you could just wander this way a little bit. Wander this way a little bit. Thank you. Please. Excellent. It's perfect. That's exactly how you want it to happen. It's 5-head. Probably 22 years old. I think he's probably 16. I think he's just come of age. I think he's 16. When you reach 100, take the headset off and acknowledge the audience. Oh, 63 viewers, raise the bat for a half century. When you reach 100, take the headset off and acknowledge the audience. Nice. Where's my,
If we continue like this, we will
here it is.
smash
I'll raise the water bottle. For a half century.
No longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Get in here, chop them down. They do look like there's a few lads there, so they are pushing this way. Get over here and be ready to get anyone who tries to sneak on through. I do love the flags. I have to say, the Aradonime redesign back a bit. Great visuals in battle. I love how they look. I just hate their unit cards. Their unit cards look all the same. But in the actual battle, I do love how they look. Oh, they're kind of trying to push through there, aren't they? With their, what are they? Some resident footmen, some halberd. I think they're trying to push through with the halberdiers. Look at them. They're really giving it a crack, but I don't think that's going to work for them. I think they're just going to take the losses. I mean, this is where the real battle's happening, right here. Settle in and enjoy the spear on spear action. Poking, poking, prodding, poking.
Only half the enemy force remains.
This is every battle. This is Total War right here.
Slain the enemy general.
Yep.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to
I
fight.
should probably move you out, eh? Let's go. Come on. It's just sliced and diced them. They've routed. Excellent. Resident. What is this?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
A little bit of friendly fire here to charge him, but that's okay. We'll just take them out. We'll just take them out, won't we? Yeah. Goodness me, I was playing Dawn Stays there for a second. Over here. Now, these are spears, but they are shaken. They're shaken. Let's make them stirred.
The enemy army, please. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
495. It gets better. I guess we lost 91 that time. It's still 495. Almost cracking the 500 on the Gondor defenders. Look at this. Territorial Guardsmen traded even. 1 for 1. Against Rosedan Footmen. Even one of them healed. Towers should come into their kills. Mulching them. That's it. We're mulching them. Just feeding them into the mulcher. You think they'd give up at Mithras by now? And it's actually very good. Because what this is doing is they're clearly sending troops when they're ready, right? So that means they're not actually building up any forces down south. So as soon as they have troops, they're sending them, which is fantastic. And Harad's kind of sending some over as well. And I don't think we're getting all of Harad's troops. I think we're definitely getting all of AA's troops.
Please, my lord.
But that's great. It means there's no actual big armies down south. And when we get to control the waves and sail a navy down there with an army, it is not going to be a hard fight, basically. Boats are recruiting. Let's try and get that online here. Grab that one. That growth.
Orders. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
Okay, keep coming over these.
Yes.
Pre-upkeep.
Orders.
Get over there.
Wish.
I now believe in the Territorial Guardsmen. I should never have doubted their courage and valor. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Finally. The faith restored in the Territorial Guard.
My lord.
G'day, Dia201. First time chat. I've been lurking on Age of Empires and Total War streams for a long time now. Is it just me, or do RTS games these days feel like they're unable to capture or penetrate a bigger audience like shooter games or MOBAs? It sucks because I love RTS like Age of Empires and Total Wars. And on any thoughts on that as the case? First thought when I read that is I just want to seek a clarification in what you're saying. Total War games are not RTS games. Very, very different type of games. And I'll just wait until our ad finishes before you come back. So the ad popped there. I'll wait.
My lord. Your will, my lord.
Right, so we have the boats building. We want to get, like this front line. It's not, I mean, that is still value, so I can get more free units in terms of economically. But I think I can spend my money much better elsewhere. Like, yeah, get the growth. That up. We still need to work on... Is it maxed out? Oh, we have a royal hall here already? Okay, very good. There's definitely no large armies down south. Last words of a sunken EPM. Look. Where are they going? I don't know. You guys can wander around. Can we train him yet? No.
I'd never take orders from you.
lord.
Now, you... Of age that turn, it looks like. Yeah, okay, Di, you're back from the ad break. I was just waiting to wait for you got back the ads before I kept talking. You are just a standard general, right? Actually, he's 17. He's handsome. Sorry. He's handsome. He's handsome, convincing. He's a fair fighter. Okay. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's the light. It's not flattering. Can you come to... Yeah.
Let us set up camp here.
And you'll probably end up the governor of Geopolitical since you're so handsome.
Let us set up camp here.
Sounds like his mum wrote his trait list. He's got a handsome forehead. Handsome compared to Grima. Yeah, what's the comparison here we're going to? I think RTS games, when I was growing up in the 90s and early 2000s, captured a time period in when people really loved history. And talking about like Age of Empires, I guess there's like StarCraft in there as well, and Command and Conquer, kind of like Warcraft. Like they all kind of were that time period.
Yes, my lord.
The people loved history. People loved to kind of like, I don't know, it was revolutionary at the time. And I think people of that time had a lot more patience. They had a lot more patience. We didn't have TVs on all the time. We didn't have the phone in our hand where if we weren't entertained every second of the day, we lost our mind. They're bankrupt now.
No, we will not.
No.
It is no matter.
Like, people are a lot more patient, so they're much more willing to sit down and play games that didn't give you instant satisfaction. Like, think about the play loop. Like the play loop of an RTS game. Like, you start with nothing, very small, and then you have to build up over time. You have to dedicate, you have to make strategic decisions based on resources that you have. And varying games had different resources, but they all had resources. And then eventually over time, you got stronger, you could expand out, and you got stronger as time went by, and that was through a series of strategic decisions, right? And the dopamine that you got from that was later on, right? It wasn't an immediate attention hit. Whereas what's popular right now is shooters. Shooters are really popular because you load into bloody Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever it is. You drop in, and you're into the action straight away. Right, you are immediately playing. Right, there's just no downtime, so your little dopamine hit is just pumping off the chart straight away. There's no need for patience. There's no need for any delay. You don't need to wait. Right, it fits in perfectly with current society, which is very much like I want, I see, I get right now. Now, people who grew up in the 90s didn't have that philosophy. We wanted, and you saw, and you didn't get for another 6 years. That was how things worked. Like, I grew up in a time when I had to buy computer games, and I couldn't play them for another 3 years until my dad got a better computer. Because, and I just read, it came in a box. And I'd read the back of that box, and I'd read the little instruction manual on the inside, and when I eventually got to play that game, man, my anticipation was high, it was peaked, and I was ready. And I was excited about it. And you had that patience, and just gameplay style things have changed. Beyond that, I mean, this is a really big question. There's so many, and there's a lot of thoughts I probably haven't pumped into that, and I've got a lot of ideas about this. But beyond that, game developers changed their angles. RTS became really popular. And for ages, RTS was the thing that everyone did, right? If you were making a game, you made an RTS game. And the swell of a trend died off, as trends do. The swell of a trend died off, and other things started to take its place. Turn-based games. Now, turn-based games existed back in the 90s as well, but they weren't as big. Things like Civilization 1, Colonization, which was like between Civilization 1 and Civilization 2, if I recall correctly. There was some other... There were turn-based games, but turn-based games started to become a lot more popular in the 2000s, late 2000s, where things like Civ 4, Civ 3 and Civ 5 really captured a wider audience. Civ 4 did if you enjoyed building roads. The handstands with Mordor. Okay, that's kind of good actually, because that means that they don't just get to take... Mordor doesn't get huge. That's good. Nothing really changes. Status quo holds the same. Then you've got like that rose as a trend, and that's when Total War started to come in. I mean, Total War's a turn-based game, but has real-time tactics involved. It's not an RTS game. So then you've got, and they became really popular. Things like Endless Legend, all these sorts of games became really popular. But they were still patience games, right? They were still games that people had to sit down and play for a long period of time, and you didn't necessarily get the dopamine hit straight away. And then, you know, you had, what's the first one? PUBG. PUBG came out. PUBG came out. We're getting doctors, by the way. That's on Imrahil. Excellent. Elfiet. That's my 2 cav generals out here. Perfect. That's what I want to get. PUBG came out. The Battle Royale style of shooter was born. Now, shooters existed before that, but let's be honest, they were a lot more popular for their single-player campaigns. A lot of people, I mean, people casually played shooters for their single-player games. Like, you think of Medal of Honor, the early Call of Duty games. A lot of people played them because of the campaign. Like, I wasn't personally, like, I wasn't a shooter person, but I played some of those games for the campaign, and then never played multiplayer. And that wasn't particularly unusual. That actually happened, like, that was pretty common. Then PUBG came out, and people who'd never played shooters started to play shooters, because it was an entirely different type of shooters game that just seemed to scratch everyone's itch. There was like the crafting, well, not quite crafting, but collection, like scavenging side of it. Oh, they finally attacked us. Thank you, Balaknar, for growing a pair. Finally. And then they started to develop a bit more. Now, how's our boats going? Our boats should be... Yeah, we're starting to get that. Let's get another mountain guard. Definitely want that. Can we get... here? Let's start building up. We don't need armor at the moment because we have the armor next door. But instead, try to start getting some more barrackses. Now, I probably wandered off course of what your original question was, and my apologies for that. But, yeah, I hope that gives you... yeah, I mean, if you want to ask some more clarifying questions, let's get a fiefdom barracks here so we can start preparing our invasion force. If you want to ask some more clarifying questions about any of my ideas about any of that, feel free. Yeah, I probably wandered astray from the original brief. Roads here. Actually got enough money now, we can kind of start just throwing down things. Try and get some settlements happening. Got the money coming in. So, I've not looked at chat during all of that because I was wanted to get my ideas out. And I know I've missed a lot. That is a huge attack. They've hit from both sides. Man, I'm glad I got those 3 pikemen in there. Okay, that's going to be tough. I think we can do it, though. If I don't punt it like I did last time. Plenty. Got the retraining happening. As long as we have boats happening. This is my focus for today. Get the boats coming. Boats, 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 boats. Generation with no patience is a very succinct answer. It's also scary reality. That was a really interesting, thought-provoking answer. Thank you. No problem. No problem. And Gugsy, I didn't even get onto role-playing games. That's probably another conversation entirely, because they've actually been there all along. they've been there in the background all along. Modern Total War games are stressing me out. 5-minute battles and a lot of what I call stress clicking. Oh yeah, have you clicked the button yet? Make sure you get the button off cooldown. Click it. Yeah, because it's about that dopamine hit. Yeah, it's about providing the player something to do instead of just enjoying the simulation. Because when the simulation is good, Admiral Van, you don't need the button to click to keep your attention going, right? And it's all about, the gaming industry will create games that are for their market audience. So the market audience has become low patience, adrenaline-seeking junkies, right? So they don't, and that's what they'll make the games for. They don't need to make games that are in the style of the old times, because that audience is disappearing. That's me. I'm getting older, and typically as people get older, they play games less. Thanks for the follow, Dion. Yeah, but role-playing games, RPGs have been there in the background for a long time. And they've kind of just been doing their own thing. And slowly developing and changing as the rest of the gaming sphere has kind of evolved around it. Love Battlefield Bad Company 2, Vietnam. Battlefield Vietnam was fun. Gaming industry is large now as as large as now enlisting psychiatrists to show it's what about. But one of my younger colleagues, the screensaver, if you don't push him every 5 minutes, he goes to sleep. How many troops we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm actually, role-playing games have kind of been the one category I feel like have just not been impacted. They just continue to do their thing. And things like KCD gives me hope that there are still people like me out there. You know, and you look at like the creators, like Warhorse Studios, which basically became a thing to make that first game. Like, they were older people. They're people my age or older, who wanted to make something that they dreamed of as a kid, but wasn't ever available. You know, that to me, and like I play a lot of, like I said, I played Red Dead 2 recently, played Witcher 3 and Witcher 2 recently. Deus Ex is one of my favorite series of all time. I've played KCD 1. I'm going to play KCD 2 on stream very soon. I love the open world games. And there's a lot of open world games I haven't ever played. You know, I completely missed Skyrim, among others. Just don't have enough time in the day, you know. Haven't had enough time. But they've quietly been developing in the background and just kept doing their thing. Good stories, and in a way, I think that's actually because, and it's because games have become the new movie industry. Because a good game is better than a good movie. Right? If you've got a really good story to tell, then it's way better than a good movie. Way better. So, Did they stop ramming? Whatever. It's fine. Good game is way better than a good movie. And I think the role-playing games have realized, like, that market, or that part of the game industry have realized that. And they now just are basically making just stories that are fantastic in and of themselves and are still having some pretty incredible gameplay around them. I'm not a fan of the games that are like, basically you're just playing a story. I don't like those. Personally, that's my personal opinion. I like there to be still, there's some black lyrics in there, so I suppose you micro some of this. I still like there to be like a gameplay element, not just you make decisions and basically the cutscenes progress you as the story goes around. I'd still like there to be the gameplay, but of course I love a good cutscene. Who doesn't? Where are the Nazgul? That far.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Nazgul are coming. Okay. What can I have? Moran Guard. Orc Mauls. Orc Band. Take out the Temple Woods. Your armor piercing. Alright, what do we got? Everyone's firing back there. Fantastic. Got upgraded garrison. They'll hold their own on the front line against Orc trash. Whoa, you play games off stream? Yeah, I know, right? Would you say as a content creator, despite these unfortunate gaming trends, that the RTS and strategy games carve out your niche, reliable and loyal smaller audience is better than trend chasing for those games that penetrate the market? I mean, that's just me though. I'm not a trend chaser, and that's probably why I'm not bigger. I've done a little bit of trend chasing recently, playing some Dawnless Days, but already the heat is dying on that pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, keep shooting those Temple Woods. I'd say the heat's dying on that already pretty quickly. But I mean, that's still within my niche, right? I'm playing a bit of Northgard on stream recently. It gets much lower viewership, and probably I assume the people that are watching are mostly there to watch me and hang out with me rather than actually because I'm playing an RTS game. Although I think Northgard is just a hidden gem. Honestly, if you haven't played Northgard, don't take my word for it. Just go play it. It is such a fun game. It's so good. I'm typically not a trend chaser, but I also Dion would say, thank you for classifying me as a content creator. I'm just a guy who plays games and hope that you guys come along and enjoy it with me. I'm from 93, so I play many different genre, but the fast FPS are not my jam at all. Yeah. Yeah, I typically don't play shooter games now, and I didn't really play a lot of them for very long. The only shooter games I would play now are games that are like story games, open world games, RPGs that have shooting as an element of it, right? But otherwise, I typically don't play. You know, I think I played Fortnite twice, and that was because my friends were playing it, and I played it twice. And I don't think I've ever touched it again. I think I uninstalled it after playing it twice. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that because I'd prefer something slower, more tactics, more decisions. I love strategy. I love making strategic decisions. I love things like thinking things out, making and a Gondor campaign is the epitome of strategy, right? You've got so many decisions to make, so many options. Compare that with like an Erebor campaign start, where you don't have many choices. You have 2 settlements, you got a ton of cash, and you basically build everything, recruit everything, and then decide where you're going, right? That's, you know, it's much more limited in scope. Much more limited in scope. And That's why I love a Gondor campaign, because there's just so many potential choices to make. There's a lot of things you can do. Most of the fond memories I have playing games as a kid are from RPGs. A game with a good story sticks with you much longer than a shooter game would. Yeah, because a shooter game is about that 10-second dopamine hit. That's all a shooter game is about. That's what it's designed to be. They got absolutely destroyed. Trying to exit. Well, I think there's an Nazgul over here. Taking a while to kill. Where is he? Wow. Okay, can we not do that? That was not neat. I feel like they saw a moment where he was in the open and we just fired at will. God of War is one I never played, but I know a lot of people who speak very highly of the God of War series. Assassin's Creed, I never played. A lot of people like Assassin's Creed. I always saw Assassin's Creed as the game that held your hand. I think I saw some Assassin's Creed gameplay as a younger kid, and it was like, go here, go here, go here, go here. It never really gave you much agency in what you wanted to do, and I like choices. I like to go off and do my side quests and take forever and over-level myself and do whatever. Just wait for them to come in. Now, obviously, Assassin's Creed games might have changed from then. And I assume they would have. They're probably much more... I think they are much more open world now. But that lasting memory sticks with you. I feel like those who chase trends are those who use this as a means of living. Would you agree with that? And they change games every 3 months. It was PUBG, then it's Fortnite, then it's Tarkov. Battlefield 6, now it's Arc Raiders, etc. If you do Twitch or YouTube for fun and you have a job, you just play what you make presents and niche and enjoy. I don't think so. No, I know a lot of the people I watch. I mean, if you're talking about the big content creators, like you're talking about, you know, your millions upon millions of subscribers sort of people, then sure, they can do whatever they want and people will watch, and they can just chase the trends and they can go from one thing to the next and people will always watch. For someone like me, if I chase trends, I would not build an audience. It would just become... I'd lose everyone. And I know a lot of people who stick with what they do, and that's what they do, and they perfectly make a living from... I mean, I don't know them personally, but I see their channels. I know what they do. How much AP damages Faramir's unit? 5. 5. The new Assassin's Creed have side quests, but meh. Assassin's Creed was mainly parkour cool as a kid. Yeah, I never really got into it. I didn't see the attraction. Which is odd because I would have liked like, you know, swords and that sort of stuff. I'm keen for those sort of things, but it was just too handholdy. The God of War, then they both got this take. Yeah, I feel like God of War had the take your hand thing as well. And that's why I've never really gone, oh, this is Kanarkish. Okay. I need to concentrate. Gaming discussion over. You guys can keep talking if you want. That's fine. I don't mind. But I need to concentrate here. We've lost this settlement once before. Now we do have some pikes in it this time. We're going to play it smart. Does the secondary army have a... No, but they've got all these cav archers, which is going to shoot our guys. I actually think I don't want to utilize the towers to bring when they come around, because they're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because the towers aren't that good. 5 cav archers shoot... 6 cav archers shooting at our lads. I think I just want to keep my lads in the city center. Keep them safe from all these cav archers. And don't try and get the bonus kills. And just rely on the spears and pikes to bring them down. Primary army has the... Still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 cav. They do have a Faramir Mercs, which is a decent unit. Right. And they're doing a night battle. Okay.
For the White City!
Gee, that Harad army is right there as well. Bring me a horse to skewer. Be a nice voice line for the channel as well. Yeah. Right.
Units, await my orders.
So, yeah. And they're spread right out, so they're going to go both directions. Are all of the cav archers on one side? That's my question. Marauder? You guys laughing or something? Cav archer? Cav archer? Cav archer? Cav archer? Cav archer? Cav archer. Okay, so they're all pretty much the closest cav archer to this flank. There is two over here. There's two here. That's the closest. There. The gate is on this side, so they're more likely to come this. I think those two cav archers will come this way. So I think we just don't risk it. These towers are not worth losing troops over. Right, everyone just get back. Come back to here for a sec. Now, there is... If I'm really worried here... Just sort things out. Pikes... spears. Spears with jabs. Sword and board. I could just defend back here. I know it's kind of boring to just defend at the capture point, but with all their cav archers, the thing is, if they go here, the cav archers will run in, and we'll have the pikes there ready to go. But they're going to shoot us a lot. Whereas if we kind of go back here, and they could circle around and shoot us. I think maybe we just still defend. It is a single choke point. They got to come through. They should come through. How much armor do they have? They got 10 armor. That's actually not too bad. I think we just try to pin these suckers here. Right. With the pikes. I'll set him up better. I will hold the javelins in reserve. Come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the general. Hold fire. Hold fire. I'm going to hold these fellas in reserve as well. I'm quite happy to throw up. Not throw up. I'm quite happy to put some other lads forward. Honestly, stand there. I don't want the initial push through to be on the pikes. And I'm happy to throw this unit away, really. It's not very good. They should have some pike support, but I'm happy to just let them be the initial kind of breakthrough. Then we're going to have... See, they're going to shoot us. They're going to shoot us. And these lads only have 5 armor. They have 10. 5 armor. They really rely on their shields to be facing the right direction. They have 8 armor. They're not too bad, but they're still going to get hurt. I think what we do is we just have them reasonably... See, if you have to run them forward, they'll get shot. What's in this army? That other army's going to make their way around reasonably quickly. There's not that much cav archer in this army, but there is a good chunk of it. Ringload pikes will be nasty with full upgrades. Yeah, they will be, like, basically with full upgrades, they'll be almost like Fountain Guard level pikes with full upgrades, like without Fountain Guards without upgrades. I don't want to put anyone around the edge because they're just going to get shot. Same thing over here. So it kind of does... I need to wait for them to go past, basically. before we position our troops. And just stand in the middle and don't get shot. And if things are going poorly, we can come back and defend the center, right? But for now, I'm just really worried about all these cav archers coming over from there. We should be out of range in the center. They might get a couple of shots over there. Can you probably come back to like there? In fact, if they want to shoot at anyone, let's give him this guy to shoot at. If you want to shoot at someone, shoot at him. Shoot at him. He's in range. Use some ammo on him. You won't kill him. And he's got a shield. He's got tons of armor. Shoot at that. Actually, I'd prefer... Yeah, just... I probably don't need to get shot at, but if something is in range, shoot at him. Right. Same thing with you guys on this side. I feel like you're a little too close. You might get shot, so come over here. Welcome in, Silent Deputy. You want to play Dota, but have always been too timid to do so. Does Dota have a player base in Oceania, or is the game a little dead? Because I tried to queue for a game, but I cannot get a game after 1 hour queuing. Or is it because queue's casual? I play. You should get a game. What rank are you? If you've never played, it means you're unranked at the moment. I'm reasonably high rank, and I still get games. There is a player base, yeah. There is definitely a player base, particularly in lower ranks. I mean, I'm in High Divine, which is like top 5% of players. So there's, I struggle to find games sometimes, but I do still get games. I mean, I'll struggle to find a game at 2 in the morning, but typically around 9, 10 o'clock, 8, 9, 10 o'clock, I'll get games. On defensive, on defensive, on defensive, yeah. You're brand new? Wow, you're a rare commodity, a new Dota player. Right up with them. They're just in the middle here as well. Okay. So we gotta hope that this holds. You know what? I might send up one more.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Gotta hope that this holds until the cav archers are around from the second army. I mean, they should do pretty well against all this. Just switch out. Whoa, what is that? Like a bit of clipping there. Nighttime battle. You got to play a certain amount of unranked game before you can play ranked. Or it unlocks ranked. I would have thought you were a League gamer instead for some reason. No. No, I play the real MOBA, which is Dota. I don't play League of Losers. Hear the typing starting. When did you queue? And where are you? Where are you? Are you in Australia? And where are you? What servers are you queuing on?
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. We're under attack.
Okay. See all these guys shooting? I hope they're shooting them. Come on, get into the pikes. Get into the pikes. And they're shooting my pikes, not... Push through, push through, push through. Push through onto the pikes. Get through there. They were just to stop the initial charge. That's good. Now the pikes should sort them out. Yeah, what do we have? They're coming around. Rozzy queued in Oceania. It was unranked. It was on a weekday evening. I don't know. I don't know, man. I say I get games. You might maybe just to get through the initial getting to ranked. If you open up SEA, what's your ping like? If you open up SEA as well, you'll get a game instantly. Like if you really want to get a game fast, just crank on SEA and you'll be cooking. Right, they are pushing through. Can we get another spear? Oh, you're the general. Come here. Okay. Come on, pikes. Hold. Also, you can now fight properly. Put the extra unit on this side. These pikes are doing... The pikes on the flanks are doing quite well, I think. It's just the ones in the center that's being a little bit pushed. Did I tell you to run? Run. Run. No, legit, if you... Depends on how good your ping is. I mean, I'm in Queensland, so... oh, you're just gonna get shot. This is the issue with this damn cav archers. Get up to here. Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. At least your shields are facing forward, but still, you're getting plastered. Oh, you're getting shot back here? What's their range? Hold up, step archers? 150 range? Nah. That's not 150. What is that? What is... Get back, get back. Run. That's not 150. That's way more than 150. That's like 180, 200. Very nobles, get in there. Okay, most of the cav are kind of dealt with. Where's my... This pike unit has been pushed to the side. We've got some more spears in here to help out now. That was these archers back here. General's bodyguard, I think, is 160. They're 145, yeah. No. Come on, spearmen. You can do it, I believe. These Faramir mercs are a bit of an issue. Alright, can I bring up a javelin unit? Grab a javelin unit. Because now that most of the cav archers have stopped shooting or are dead, kill this general. This is the faction leader. They're all coming around as well. Okay. Up here. You're about to get shot again. Pikes, hold. Hold. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Alright, you know what? Where's the general? Get over here. Let him shoot the general. Give him the general to shoot at. Go give him a target. Otherwise, they're just going to completely mince these. I mean, I was trying to get these guys up to throw some javelins into some non-cav archers, but the cav archers got here. Shoot the general. Oh man, that unit's just gone. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in there, use your spears. I think we're doing okay though. Are you shooting the general now? Yeah, good, excellent, excellent. Come to here. You shoot at the general. He's got a bunch of protection. 17 armor, 7 shield. Yeah. You try and get him. Right, can we have... They are kind of starting to push through. So anything that comes up here is just going to get shot though. Really, really badly. As I said, we can defend back here still. In fact, I might even start kind of setting up for that. Set up for that. At the moment, I'm just trying to get him to waste their ammo on the general's bodyguard. While we try and kill as many horses as we can. These pikes are still having a pretty good shout over here. So these pikes. These ones here. Just keep poking them down. Poke down as many as you can. Yep, you just shoot. You shoot into the general. You haven't killed any yet. Just keep shooting in there. Oh, unless they send troops through, that's kind of not good. Right, we're gonna need to send up a unit. You're on defensive, right? Just be on defensive. Oh, kind of bad. Get through, get through, get through, get through. So they punched a hole. Get through. Should crush these step tribesmen though. Get in there and kill them. Pikes and spears are still just trying to hold their own. Good, just kill as many as you can. Kill as many as you can. Alright, it's a little bit of infantry coming, but not too much. I think we're pulling ahead. Yeah, 54% enemies killed. We are pulling it. Felt like we were pulling ahead a little bit. Gay RNG God, welcome in, mate. How you going today? You're still on defensive. Just use them. What are they shooting at? Shooting over our heads? Is that a... That's the general's bodyguard. Oh, man, he's still alive? Man, he's tanky. Can we get you? Okay, we killed that push through. That's good. Oh, there's more coming. Not too bad, though. Fighting uphill, so it should be okay for us. Shooting. Who's getting shot at? Can you get behind the buildings? Thank you. Behind the buildings. I'm back. Get behind the buildings. And I'm kind of abandoning these guys at the gate, but the towers are still firing, so we're kind of getting value out of the towers still. And they're just doing their thing. Slowly but surely getting more kills. Meanwhile, now our fresh units are hopefully coming forward. Can you get out? Can you get out? Get back. Get back, get back, get back. You've done your job for the time being. As long as we get the general back, make sure that he's actually out of the combat. Yep, he's out of the combat. Good. We'll just be on defensive. Now, can we just kill their general? Where is he? I think there's two generals, actually. That's probably why this one's still kicking. Look at the cab death around these pikes. They're kind of getting flanked a little bit now. This unit here is kind of trying to cover their flank a touch against these firing mercs, but the firing mercs will be the end of them. They're being pushed back by actual infantry now, but towers are still shooting, so we're still getting value out of that hold. Meanwhile, we're trying to kill a general, I think. Yeah, the Penaskelon infantry, I need to work on trying to get some. The pikes and spears are doing good. It's just this was two full armies. This was two stacks, so combined together. Doing well. Good to hear, mate. This mod better than the one in Attila? Yeah. Yeah. It's not even close. I finished recording my last video for my Erebor campaign for that one this afternoon, and yeah, by the end of that, I was quite animated about some certain issues with that mod. And there's a lot. There's a lot of issues with it. They're shooting at them still. Fantastic. Shoot at them. In fact, come back a touch. Just so you don't get friendly fire on it. Like, not friendly fire, collateral damage on it. I know you're going to turn your back there for a sec, but hopefully your armor still protects you. Get yourself back. Just pull back a little bit more from them so they're not going to hit them by aiming at them. Face forward, come on. Face forward, good. Nice. Yeah, this is what these upgrade Gondor defenders like, a slow fight. What are they shooting at? They're shooting up and over, that's not very accurate, so that's fine. I'd rather they be shooting at them, but they are shooting up and over, so it's not terrible. Yeah, the gate looks like they are heavily pressing through here now. Can I get another? Yeah, you're getting shot anyway. Come over it. Going in with them, because they're probably starting to get... Yeah, they're exhausted. And now there's a bit of a push coming through. You stay on defensive. You're there, just in case anything breaks through. Let's get the next unit in. Make sure they get punished if they try to push through. We still haven't killed their general in amongst that somewhere. But they're down to 25% of their army. Pikes are still valiantly holding at the gate. They're being pushed back. They're being pushed back. Oh, lads. Yeah, it's not a good position for pikes. These guys are doing okay. Once again, just hold your position. Don't move you. Pikes are better when left alone. They do their own thing. Yeah, just stick him. Yeah, stick another one. Good. And these towers, still shooting, just still chipping away. Chipping away. And this is kind of what I thought about when we fell back. We've got this hill here that's actually quite decent to fight on. And now we're chopping through them. Yeah, we're slicing through them here now. Yeah, you can shoot up and over all you want. And hopefully all of our healing... Ah, they routed. Damn it. Hopefully all of our healing goes on to the non-garrison units. Oh, they're fighting to the death. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, these lads love a slow fight. They can get in, slice and dice. Okay, the Baroon Raiders are now committing to melee, which means they're out of ammo. And they've started chanting. Yay. Yeah, these Faramir mercs. I don't really want to move them because then they'll turn their backs. Because they have kind of they've turned their face here against it. Oh look, there's this five Gondor militia still holding. Okay, can you guys focus on the Faramir mercs? You need to try and protect that side. There's 5 Gondor militia that are still holding with these ringlow pikemen. They're like, we're here with you, men. We've regathered with your unit. Yeah, they've joined up with their unit instead of... they've abandoned their own. They've joined up with their unit. We're covering your backs. Look, I'll cover your flank. I'll cover your flank. Don't you worry about it. Oh, man. How are we going here? They are really trying to push through, aren't they? Can we get into these nomad axemen? Go. Down there. Down there. We'll cover your backs, lads. Look, I gotcha. I gotcha. Don't you worry, I got your flank. Oh, yes, you got him. You got him, I believe. No, don't turn. Don't turn, he'll chop ya. Kill him. He's going for him. Yes. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. No, this pikeman got chopped. Turn around, face him. No, the territorial guardsman's down. Blow the horn. Keep fighting, lads. Keep fighting. It's 2 territorial guardsmen left in this unit. Here they are here. They're just holding shoulder to shoulder with the pikes. Oh, man. What a field of death. What an absolute field of death. Yep, you just keep standing there. Keep tanking any shots they got. Keep pushing down. You should not be getting shot. Just come back. Same. I don't really want to flank right now. Just stay there. It's fine. You're the next in. Or if someone needs to flank. This Gondor defender unit is gone. One left and he's fighting valiantly. Where is he? Is that him in the front line? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He was fighting valiantly to the last. How are we going? Oh, there's one left. Where is he? There he is. He's alive. He's stabbing. Come on. Yes! Take down that horseman. Yes! I believe in you. Keep stabbing away. You can get this kill. Yes, it's a 1v1. Protect that flank. No, no, he blocked. He blocked. He blocked again. Blow the horn. He blocked again. He blocked again. Yeah, he's on the front. He's fighting with these pikes to the last. He's one of them. He's become a Ringlow pikeman in all but name. I mean, it's indistinguishable from the dead and the living at this point. Oh, he falls. No. Oh, the Ringlow pikeman. Okay, pretty much nothing hitting him in the front now. I'm kind of tempted to tell them to turn to face them, but it's just risky. Okay, I think I will turn to fight them. Change your facing. Try to fight them. Because if you now get hit in the rear, you're cooked. But I'm going to trust that you don't. The generals are still alive. Combat feels less rewarding until, for some reason, it just doesn't have the weight that it does in this game. But that's a problem for most modern war total war games, yeah. Imagine those archers managed to kill only one unit of the general. Would be the general itself. Nah, he'll be fine. Don't say things like that. Combat in this game is 10 times more fun and rewarding than modern total war. Yeah. Made too slow pace. Fights feel better because slower but more impactful. And let's not talk about the arrows. The trend of having a trail glow on archer disgusts me to the highest point. Building limits are the change I can't wrap my head around. It was probably the most stupid change to Total War. Oh yeah. No, the pikes, they're gone. I should have never changed their facing. I should have never changed their facing. They were doing fine by themselves. Ah, see, I thought about. Damn it. Is this their general? They are chanting, by the way, pretty crazily right now. I can turn that down, but it gets rid of the battle combat sounds as well. Come on, Sparrag Noble. Whoever's chanting, it's you fools, right? I think I'm fine on the front. Can you come around this flank? Let's go. Who are you? Oh, the pikeman. Get back out there. Go kill this general. I think the general can hold the front now if there needs to be more troops in the front. You stop chanting for a second? Thank you. Appreciate it. The viewers, thank you. They got into melee, that's why. Okay. Get those towers firing again. For Gondor! Where's my pike? Oh, did he just die? He just died! You meant to counter cav. I guess it's the general. It's the other general. This is the other general here as well, I think. No, that's a Baroon Raider. He may as well be a general. There's one general there. Is there another one over here? That's a Baroon Raider. Our foes taking control of the city? Get out of town. Step archers. Literally.
Lost control of the city.
Literally get out of town. Hello. You fellas can now move forward. Thanks for the follow, Edval33. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. We don't need to jab them. These guys are free, remember? So now that all healing would be exhausted, it's now just use our free units and generals to sort things out. I thought that was a general falling. Finally! Finally, one general falls. And is this the second general next to him? Yep. I mean, they're literally the last guys to die, which is incredible considering they charged into pikes and spears. And the generals, cav generals, are the last to go down. Get in there. Feels great, us grumpy old guys. I don't know about that. I don't think he's grumpy. It's just objective.
This is a clear victory.
Okay, the pikemen did really well. 663, 248. They were the ones that got pushed through, but they still got 248. So they still got 100 more than what they lost. And then 543 as well. Incredible. Territorial Guardsmen did okay. Where was that one we threw away? The Dol-Amroth Men-at-Arms. I mean, the Dol-Amroth Men-at-Arms got 205, and we kind of had them in there breaking the charge. So they did well, and most of them healed, actually. Gondor Defenders at the end, 531, 397, 71 as well. The General got 76 kills in amongst that. Yeah, that's... Oh, and we killed Kanarkish and Kemek. Whew. Indeed, the building limit thing. So my city of over 50,000 people can't have more than 6 buildings. Yeah, and it's not dynamic income, you know. I was trying to explain the concept of dynamic income to someone in a YouTube comment. They just didn't get it. They're convinced that there's dynamic income in later Total War games. There isn't. You build a structure, and that structure provides that amount of money. There's no population. There's no population simulation. Taxes don't increase as the population increases. It's like it is set.
No.
4 of them. Is that it? Is that all we captured? Now, I'm concerned about this Harad army.
No.
They've had their turn already. There's another Kandish horde on their way. Okay, well. Ooh, bigger army. Okay. Okay, I mean, so far we've barely had to use our troops there, so we should be still fine. There's no general, which is the main thing, until they land a general. Can's leader is dead. Karasast? No, I don't want a Rangers Guild here. No, I've got my 1 Rangers Guild, and it's over here. If you want the tier 2, get the tier 2 here. That's it. None others. Well, that was quite an end turn. So, before we forget, we got sieged at... Can we get sieged here? Oh, we just didn't lose any troops. They didn't take any attrition damage either. Okay, sure. It was just the garrison. I mean, I love defending at Karendros. Oh, it's satisfying. Also, I could probably scooch. Just leave 2 to be safe. So, have Harad taken this? They have. Okay, Lin here is now under double threat. So we can get hit by Kand and Harad, because the border just here. That borders from Tiratheros, and now they can hit. Now, Harad can't attack us at Fanelon because it doesn't border over. Because this is Merlon Gap, this is Riverlands. So Merlon Gap doesn't border Lebanon. Lebanon is here. And this is Riverlands. So Merlon Gap borders, because if you look here, you got to look at where the actual river crossings are. So there's a river crossing here, so that counts as a border. Whereas that's still Riverlands, and that borders onto... There's a crossing there, so that borders from Straits of the Anduin to Riverlands. So which means that this army can attack us in Linhir next turn. Yay. Okay, so retrain. We can just recruit an entirely fresh unit. That's more efficient. Because that's an entirely new unit. I should retrain the one that is almost dead though. Oh, he's 2 turns. No, that's 2 turns. Okay, retrain. Is that 1 thesis? Retrain that one because they have more infantry. Okay, so he can still hit us here, but it's a single army. I can't get anyone in there. Can't get anyone in there. And get some cav. We've got the garrison force still. This is mainly Haradrim spears. They're not that good. There are some higher tier units. Faroon Raiders, much to my despise. It's like hatred. This army now can also siege this fort.
I will only address you.
Okay. You should now have free upkeep here. Yep, save a bit more money. Get into the fort. Into the fort. So, we need to recruit some more units. Probably the Lebanons. I get these ones because they're closer. Grab them. Some more of my fiefdom units. Boats though. Are there any mercenaries? I seriously doubt it. No. You can make it into here. Might be important. Okay. Then let's have a look at this. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Settlement does give a certain advantage there. We don't really have enough to take that out with this army. We now need to move these fellas. Couple more.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Could retrain you to have better armor. Righto. Then over this side, can we get our lads sorted yet? Nope. You can. I move all, yeah, move all of you. You were going to retrain here, weren't you?
Orders by your command.
Full strength. Can I move the cav?
Awaiting your command.
They can't get to that fort in a turn. Yeah, so just stay there for now, because we need all the money we can get. Also, can I combine together some fleets here? Get down here. We have more boats. No, we're out of boats for now, but I think from here we have more boats. I want this navy to be as strong as possible before we fight. It's going to be maxing out before we fight anything. Anything over here?
Can you not tell, friend? Ships ready.
Got boats coming in.
Ships ready. That's right, fool. It's a ship.
Can you join up with him? Same thing, join up with him.
Joining the fleet.
And we got boats coming in from Atheland. Still got another boat from here. Right. Got to start trying to fight back on the seas so we can stop some of this rot coming in as well. So we're making almost 17 grand. That's pretty good, given we're making 6 grand at the start of the day so far. We just need to defend this now. So do we have enough? There's no general in this army, which is very, very significant. Very significant there's no general. We're going to get some more units. We've got a cav unit in there. This settlement has to keep its forces because it could get attacked as well. So we kind of got to be mindful of that. And I can't go and attack this in the open field. Not with spearmen militia. They do not perform well out in the open field. They got to stay like that. And then I guess we see where the end turn takes us. If we have a chance next turn, we should try to retrain those. I suspect we'll be under siege. I could move them to here.
Yes.
So they would be within range of reinforcing next turn. Okay. Right. Mr. Did I get a... Can I take Umber? Whatever. Don't care. Where'd my Are you down here?
Your orders, without question, as you wish.
Gondor hasn't taken Siduri. Oh, that's me.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Want whatever can generals are on? Yeah. Navy time. Defeat the other navies and block the crossing so they can't reach your lands. I kind of want them to reach my lands though, otherwise they build up. This is the thing. Booster? What game is this? Booster? What are you talking about? 12 Lass is kind of a fun city to own. Most of the time I got AA sieging and Harad joining them, so it makes AA stuck outside the city while Harad attack and AA get wiped out because they're the siege initiator. I mean, yeah, it's a fun city to defend. Just gotta get over there. And remember, there is a full stack of neutrals over here as well. In fact, are they trying to take it? Done siege? Yeah, there's devastation there. So I'm assuming there's been some landings from either Harad or AA to try and get that as well. I think that's as much as we can do. We just have to hope it's enough. I mean, if it isn't, then start moving.
Blood of Newman. Forward. Let us set up camp here.
Some more fiefdom units. Get some more fiefdom units out, and then we can potentially, if we have to push back, we can. But it's going to be obviously to take this as well. It's a dual purpose. Black Soldier, first time chat, welcome to House. Watched the part 3 on YouTube, was wondering why you don't build land clearance and leatherworkers in every settlement. Both are pretty cheap and have quick return of income. Leatherwork gives plus 40 building income, while its upgrades only grant additional 20, and land clearance can give plus 50 to 70 income with good harvest. Plus pop growth is exponential, so getting a 0.5 growth early will help in 20-30 turns. No. So the 20-30 turns of growth is, in terms of tax incomes, is not going to give that much. It's not base Medieval 2. Right, if I was playing vanilla Medieval 2, absolutely I'd agree with you. The rate at which population grows in DaC is much slower. So in terms of growth paying off for income, it's more like a 100-turn investment, not a 20-turn investment. And I can get roads and mines will just pay that money back so much faster. Like we're talking about a mine that costs 4,500 gold that makes 500 gold a turn. So it's going to return on investment in 9 turns, and then it's going to make me a lot of money. Like you're talking about a leather worker that costs, what, 800? Leather workers 800, so they give you 40 gold a turn. Actually, can't remember if leather workers cost 800. They're going to take 20 turns to return an investment, and then they're only going to make me 40 gold a turn, right? So it's much better to get the bigger payoff when you've got the cash. It's much better to get the bigger payoff structures.
Don't let them any further.
Like there's no way land clearances are giving you a payoff in 20 to 30 turns. Tax income just doesn't give you that much. True, but the crop harvest is also instant apart from the pop growth. Yeah, but that's minimal. It's like 50 gold. Land clearances it's not vanilla. That's the key point. Land clearances are OP in vanilla, they're not in DaC. And why didn't I build land clearances and black or leather workers everywhere? Because I've been using my money elsewhere. It's not like I've been hoarding cash. Like we've taken out Isengard. We had to recruit units. I would rather recruit more units and go take out a faction, because you think about the payoff, right? So I get that leather worker, I get that land clearance. In 40 turns time, I'm making an extra 200 gold, right? Just think about that. In 40 turns time, I'm making an extra 200 gold because I invested, 1600 gold on 2 buildings. Or I invest that money into units and I go take out a faction that, if not dealt with straight away, will cost me hundreds of thousands of gold to deal with later. Right? Hundreds of thousands of gold to deal with later. So not putting investment into some of those lower tier settlements early, and instead spending that money on something that is going to have a much larger impact on the campaign is just the better choice. Like, I don't know if you've noticed today, but we're now making 16 grand a turn. Right? We're now... Stand here. We're now making 16 grand a turn. Right? I've, in the space of 5 to 6 turns, 5, 6, 7 turns, we've increased our gold income by 9 to 10,000. And it's not, I can tell you, it's not because we built leather workers and you know, land clearances everywhere. Stand here, whatever. Go sideways. Right, so they do have a larger army this time. They do have a ballista, so they're probably going to try to knock down one of the walls. What do they have? If they knock down the wall on this side, this won't come up. The ladder probably still will, though. As was Marines, I know who I'm getting to deal with that. Actually, they're not Marines, they're the other lads. Get off the wall. Alright, come here. You deal with them. In fact, just stand to the side in case the ballista starts attacking there for now. I do want... Sometimes in the settlement, they set up close enough that the these towers will attack them. I do have cav, but what happens if you send the cav out is you won't kill the whole unit, and then they start targeting units instead of buildings. I'd much prefer they target buildings. So I can deal with a breach. I don't want them to get 50 kills on troops. We've got enough troops to deal with a breach. So we're hoping that those 3 kind of deal with the ground, and they will do a good job. But we will have to have our others in reserve, I think, this time. Same thing, though. We'll have another unit just over here. And another one over here. But this may adjust once we see if they bring down the wall. These ones are here as well. I think they'll probably bring down this wall, which means we'll probably push them back and then see what happens. Actually, for now, just stand underneath the gate because they probably will shoot at one side or the other. I get the feeling they'll shoot on this side. That's my gut instinct. And I was just wondering what your opinion was. I guess I like the slow growth and don't push settlements as fast, but that was also before you taught me how the AI works. Well, yeah. And if you truly were just asking for my opinion, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So you come across a little strong, but that's fair. I saw your comment on YouTube, by the way. I didn't respond to it because it would have been a very long-winded response, and would be. Ah, they're attacking this side. Okay, that's annoying. So that means keep down off here. So, wait for him to down the floor. Wait for him to finish destroying that. Thick green lines and mines. Free upkeep. Free upkeep is actually where it's at. And that's the other thing early on. Like, I can save 290 gold a turn or more getting free upkeep for certain generals. And I'd much prefer to invest in that than a measly 40 gold from a leather worker. Because a lot of my early game income was getting free upkeep for units. And that's just way more impactful than anything you know, anything a leather worker's going to do. Gondor early game is all about free upkeep. Got to abuse all the forts, all the settlements, try to get your governors working efficiently. It's a little bit painful they've knocked down 2 walls. I wonder if they'll still send up the ladder over here then. Probably will.
Fight on. They must get no further.
We just slow down, slow down. Oh, we aren't slow. Okay. We're gonna have someone come over here, because you're gonna need to be over here this way. I think they're gonna still send up the ladder, but it might be further over. We come over there. I don't really want to defend, have one in the middle there. I'll just defend either side. Yeah. Whoa, you just hit the... Okay, okay, sure. Are they still sending the ladders? They are. Okay, so we still need to get you up here, it looks like, onto the wall. Let's go. That means these towers we do want operational for now. But probably turn yourself sideways to deal with any archer fire. Yeah, keep those towers going. But we'll see what happens here. Get in nice and close, but be on defensive. Get up on the wall. When we attack settlements in the south, we get more flavor events. I think so. I think so. Have we killed that? We killed their general? Okay. We killed their captain. Nice. Good aiming. Good aiming. They get a raise. Fair point. Thanks for the response here and for the great entertainment. Yeah, all good, man. All good.
If we continue like this, we will smash
where are those ladders going up? Are they going here or here? They're going there, so we want to be over here. And this tower should just rack up the kills. So your primary purpose is just keep those towers firing for now. Can you push up a touch? Be ready to reinforce. Pikemen that are running kind of into melee, like not from a distance, is exceptional. Get up on the wall, man. Get up on the wall. Blow the horn. Blow the horn. Blowing the horn, I'm once again convinced, makes your troops fight better. Actual better combat effectiveness. I now spam that when I remember to, when it's important. Okay. Good, remember their captain's dead, so they should route pretty easily. Start getting you out, just come out straight. You don't mess up your pathing. Look, they're still messing up their pathing coming out. Come over it. Yourself sorted out, and then I'll tell you to run, because your pathing is just being very painful there. Okay, that is resident footman. I reckon if we can... We might even get a bridge. Okay, get around here. Get into that, be defensive. Yep, just hold them in position. Towers will do the rest. Where's that cav? Let's go. And clear out their ballista crew if nothing else, and then maybe get a rear charge here. I think I shouldn't have brought them around now. They're just getting shot. Well, make sure your shields are going the right way. I think we are just winning the melee, even though there's a lot more of them. Our troops are just way better than anything they have. Particularly with their captain dead, they're going to fight worse. These Gondor defenders are just mincing, making short work of these crossbowmen. Bows there. Can you get around? Let's go. Charge that. Let's kick things off. Blow the horn. So I think this was their captain unit. He just got shot by a ballista and died, like out here, before he even ran in. One of these guys here is the captain. The old one shot. Is this yet another defense of Mithras? I've just joined the stream. Yeah, it is. This is Ardenaim. Harad have been around. We're building boats though. That's the goal. We're building boats. We're making money and building boats. That's the big change from last time you were probably here. Yeah, they're done. Alright, come over here. Can you... So what you need to do is actually charge this, but then get them to come out. Because we won't charge properly. Because they're kind of... Unless they are all outside the city gate. Is that halberds? No, it's Azrael Marines. Okay. So can you do a charge into that? That unit looks like it is actually all outside the gate. So I reckon we'll get a good charge here. Lancers down? No, Lancers aren't down. So that's a terrible charge. Get out. But it will draw them out, right? And now because they're... Yeah, see how they're now out of the settlement? Now we'll do a good charge. Charge Lancers? Yep, good. And knock them over. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, same thing over here. They're already shaken though. Can we blow the horn? Maybe even just touching them in the back might get them to rout. No, out. But doing that should get them to run out. Look at that. There we go. Now we can do a proper charge. Aha! You fell for my trap card. Got to get moving for coffee and cake in town. Thank you and keep up the work. Best from Luxembourg. Oh, Admiral Van Lose-A-Lot. Appreciate it, mate. From Luxembourg. Coffee and cake in town. I mean, I'm sorry, but... And I when I picture Luxembourg, I definitely picture it as a coffee and cake in town type of country. So that is completely on brand. Go get him. Go.
The enemy army flees the field.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Turnip Greens gifting 10 gifted subs? Whoa! Wowzers! Oh my goodness, Turnips Green. Thank you so much. We're going to build the Navy of all navies at the end of the last stream? Yeah, we're going to build the Navy. Did we have any dodges again? We did. We had dodges.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Turnips Green. Absolute legend.
Let all who remember this day, remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Gondor defenders rolling in it. Emeraldian Squire's helping out a bit as well, but the towers do most of it. Territorial Guardsmen, 34 kills. Heroes of the campaign, the Territorial Guardsmen. So Lazy Buddy, Pfeiffer Jim, Crack Rock Hero, Tumsol, Hotspot Gamer, Urquois, Salamander.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
I'm a Fungi, Sturm, and ZZZ5168. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to all those wonderful people. To me, Luxembourg is former HRE heads and very particular Wizardry Federation. Silent Deputy, Few dodged another bullet. Mate, you are an expert dodger. Expert dodger.
Have mercy, my lord.
Wowzers. We've been had some real generosity the last few streams with the gifted subs and the bits. Really do appreciate, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Here's the pirate song. This fits well when we go pirating, right? Well, counter pirating, I guess. How far are we off boats? Okay. One more turn, we get another 2 boats here, and then we pretty much have a full navy. They did siege us, by the way. And you fellas are stuck in there at the moment. That's not good. Could help them out, but that's the big navy we can't deal with. That's very bad navy. I guess we're quite a long time to get more boats. Okay, repair that, thank you. Can we retrain the troops? They've also sieged our fort, so we can't reinforce. Trying to be tricky to get all them boats in fleets without admirals being made. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not attacking until I can... I'm basically going to have 2 admirals. I'm going to make 2 admirals. Here's one. Here's the other. I mean, this is my starting admiral, so he's good. But, yeah. We're just going to go 2 admirals and try to fight somehow. Forlong the fat. He's got a trade aid. More trade. That's more fatness. Get a little bit more exotic goods in there. Makes him very happy as well. You guys are distracting with me 2 interesting conversations. Telling me about Belgium and castles. I saw Luxembourg's weapon shield on. I saw talk about Cress. Goodness me. I'm not getting mercenary boats. They're garbage. We got to have the best Gondor. Now, really, that's not going to do it. Still, it's already a ballista settlement, so I don't really need any more of that. Honestly. We did get upgrades for them, though. Did you make your way? Can't really make your way to anywhere. Start. Over there. Still trying to keep income sorted. You 2 can get to there. You're a little bit short of distance. You start making your way. Right. As long as Enedwythe isn't making any moves on us, we're happy. We can hold, hopefully, elsewhere. Also. This... Right, still not yet. You can retrain. Excellent. Also, these hunters... You can probably retrain over here. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. You come over here.
Your will, my lord.
Not that one.
My lord. As you wish.
Right. And more people in small settlement need to upgrade. Saralon and Arek. They're getting close. 200 and... Oh, you can't actually upgrade. It's kind of neither here nor there, because I just have money to spend elsewhere. Yeah. I guess now that you're actually at that tier, I should just up the taxes. So he gets good tax rates. But, yeah. I'm a little concerned right now. How's culture going there? About 77% is probably fine. Because these other settlements need culture as well. Yeah, so can you come down and get Derwas sorted? Doing that. Okay, they've sieged with a full stack with Gan Alton. That's fine. Perfectly, exactly what we want to happen. Did we get... We did get that other one. How many turns on the next general? 5 and 5. Okay, so they're both on the same timer. That's good.
Ships ready.
Is there anything I can do about this? We did get some troops, but they're out of range.
I will not waste words on you.
We've got troops, but they're out of range. No use retraining that now because we're under siege. And we're recruiting more. Okay, so can you make your way to the fort? So next turn you would be in range if we need it. And I was recruiting some more. They're coming across. We got some more Dol Men-at-Arms coming. Wouldn't hurt to have another cav unit in amongst that. Just to help out. Now the canned army went back. So we could do something. They're out of range. There is just this lad. We could do something with our troops here and try to help. What does the general in Gin need for free upkeep? Citadel Guard. Citadel Guard, that's Baragond. He's just farming healing traits at the moment to give to other generals. So we could go and try and break the siege. But that would be terribly risky. Now we'd obviously get twice as many troops. Well, not quite twice as many because we have the garrison to account for here. But they would be split up. So in a way, and it would be a bridge fight, they'd be split up. They're pretty busted. I think we can hold. I think we can hold. Get another one of those. Think we can hold. And I think we don't weaken Finland to potentially do something about that. They could still hit the fort, so I don't want to move people out to get free upkeep.
I will not waste words on you.
Yeah, it's just going to be another big end turn. Another big end turn. There's not much to be done about it.
I will not waste words.
At least we do have money coming in now. So where can we invest our last little bit of money to keep getting more money? Smoking houses are okay now. We can get a land clearance. Grab a land clearance there. That's fine. We haven't got the Mason's Hall yet there, so that's not a cheap build. Actually, get the smoking houses. I want to be able to have more spies if I need them. We'll get the smoking houses. I can get one more leather tent or something. I mean, probably just in our cheap structure here. That's under siege. I can get a grain exchange. Grab that. That'll do. I would like if this boat moves so I can get them out, because they're kind of stuck at the moment. They're stuck. That's going to be a significant portion of my navy there. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it. End the turn. Just deal with it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. This is not a problem. Holy, still, I mean, this is good. All three. We got the Zagar, Temple Marksman. Who else we got? We got Shivas. Shivas of the Desert Sands. We got Gan Alton. And we have, who else is coming in here? Lorm. He's just there to cut the wood, make the fires, bring the tea, bake the cakes. And a bunch of utter trash. So, no issue at all. This is good. We get to wipe out 3 Nazgul and a general in one foul swoop.
Break their will.
See, I play this and the time just slips by. I look down and see we've been going for over 3 hours now. Time just disappears. Right. And look at all the glorious armor upgrades on these guys now. Oh. Once we get them in position, we'll have a look. Everyone in their finest. Come on, please stand there for me. Right, same thing, just 2 of you over here. 1 of you over here. We took attrition this time. It's a bit of a shame. 1 of you stay here to rock that. Other 3 come back. Alright, so we get our... Oh yeah. Gondor Spearmen. Gondor Infantry. So they look exactly the same as the Defenders, right? Yeah. So, Defenders. So they're 9, 5, and 23. 10, 4, and 15. Because they have a weapons upgrade. Yeah, so they're actually pretty comparable to the Gondor Infantry. Where's our Spearman? Where's our Spearman unit? Oh yeah. Love a good Spearman. Then we got our Archers. Gondor Archers in their upgrades. Then we got our Athelian Rangers looking pristine with their leather upgrades. I mean, Faramir. Faramir's always been looking pristine. There he is. You really need to get a bow, Faramir. I wonder with EOP, can you make generals actually have bows? I doubt it. I think that would be probably something hard-coded into the game. What we're going to do is... yeah, go like that. It's fine. Obviously, the main targets are the Nazgul. Particularly the Temple Marksmen. They're probably the most dangerous unit. And Temple Wards are plenty dangerous as well, but other Temple Wards, where are the Temple Marksmen? Them at the back. That's the general. Oh, here they are, Temple Marksmen. They're really trying now. 3 Nazgul and a general in one go. Oh well. This is what we want. I'll send them back into the abyss. No, we don't have Tolfalas. We're hoping to try and get there today, but we may just get the boats recruited. We've had so many defensive sieges, it's kind of slowed us down.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Okay. 74. Stay there a little bit longer and start running.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates. The walls are no longer ours.
Okay, so
The enemy have taken
is there a Nazgul here at the start? Okay, we're just gonna like dump every bow into this Nazgul right now. You're not in position. You're in position.
Move out. Double time.
I feel like we killed many at all. Alright, just different targets. Go for... slow things down. Can you shoot at Mr. Nazgul, please? Orc Maulers. Pump them as they come through that gate. Hit them, lads. Hit them hard. How are we going? 10% killed. Kill them all. Okay, can you focus the Temple Marksmen? I don't know where all their units are, but go for those.
Very much in our favor.
Maulers are a really high priority target. Just try to fire into this blob here at the moment. There's plenty of lads in here. Fire into there. But you particularly fire at the Nazgul. Okay, Temple Marksmen moving forward. They're actually getting into melee. Okay, you should have quite a good angle. Did you move? You didn't move. I told you to move. Stop firing. Get forward. Move. Told you to get forward. Right. Now fire. Right. Fire into the Temple Marksman. Okay. Okay, you're still firing at targets in the back. That's good. And then you just fire in at the priority target, close to the line. Probably even these Temple Wards because they're kind of beaten through. Also, we're gonna need a spear to hold here. Just so the archers can keep going to work. Spears will hold for longer. This side there is a Nazgul in amongst there. 82, so will be struggling a little bit, but they should still trade reasonably okay. Okay, what are our targets? Okay, let's just pre-prioritize a little bit. Can you go for... Can I have one of you go for the general? One go for the general. One will go for this orc band, 195. Then we got a post in there.
They have lost half their men.
Orc band. Taking out these. Where are they? No, marksmen. Woods. Go for the woods there. Go for the woods. Keep the shots coming. Right, can you fellas actually get in to start fighting? Do we have a unit that's targeting in here? Kind of. Just let them fight. Don't want to friendly fire them. We are kind of ripping these temple units apart with Faramir. Certainly the tightest fight we've had here. Is that Nazgul dead? Did he just die? Gan Alton just died. Nice. Died to Faramir, probably. We're actually getting close to using all our ammo for a first time. Now that our line is pretty thin here, can we focus some of the units that are kind of like here? That side. You fire in the back. Fire in the back. Beating over there. And then you just keep focusing the Nazgul. Keep taking him down. He's in there. Temple marksman. The shot's coming in. Okay, now that we've kind of got this flank open, the archers can just hammer into this. That's pretty good. In fact, can I make sure one of you are targeting those temple wards? You're firing, good. Okay, spears are now there. The marksman. You're out of ammo. Stop, stop, stop. Have you target those. You're firing in. Don't really care about this orc band in the back. That's not an issue. Okay, Temple Wards is 14 left. Maybe aim for those instead. There's only 4 of the marksmen. Bring down those Temple Wards. Bring them down. Maybe just aim at the Orc Band because they're kind of further behind. Okay. You'll die charging into that. That's not an issue. Okay, your target needs to be... Okay, over here, we're kind of looking okay. Hold your ammo. Just hold your fire. Pretty much everyone's out of ammo. Just Faramir's got a few shots left. Probably hold your fire as well. I think we're kind of probably going to do more friendly fire damage than not there at this point. So, yeah, can you focus on... I think this Nazgul's died. Because there's another 2 on the other side and one's already died. So you just keep focusing on killing the unit. Kill the Eric bodyguard. Step out and flank around. There is still another unit coming. So I was just saving a little bit of ammo for that. Around. Attack that. Alright, you two. You're ready to fire on this. Charge in. Okay. Run and guard, have a shot. Whoo! They got through the garrison for once. Well, kind of. There's still one of them still alive. Walk band routes. There goes Gan Alton. Excellent. Be bringing down these fools. attack. How you guys going? 27 of you. Still poking away. Still a few of the Temple Woods alive. That's probably causing you a bit of grief. Fire in, yeah. Okay, last of your ammunition. And the Rangers, the Archers are leveling up in this battle. They're getting a bunch of kills. Get that XP going. Okay. Now we move out because we've finished shooting. Kill the Temple Woods. Let's go. Speed things up. Get around the back of here. Sergeant. There goes the Gar. And finally, Shivas.
Victory will be ours.
I think that's 4 generals. Check. Pretty sure that was 4.
How our cowardly foe
Happy with that.
runs. It's
28%.
time to press the enemy are utterly
24% lost.
vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
And those Captain's Ranger shots were all into Nazgul, pretty much. Not all, but a lot of them. They still got the most kills. Yeah, Archers just pulling. About 500 on average. Yeah, about 500 on average from the Archers. Gondor Archers chipping in. And honestly, not that much friendly fire. For the amount of ammunition we're firing, to only have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 odd, 65 friendly fire shots for the cost of 500,000, 2,000, 3,000. So for 3,500 Archer kills, we lost 65 friendly fire. That's well worth the trade. Well worth the trade. Oh, we caught Lorm. Good. I didn't think he died. Execute him. Oh, was there another general? What? Who survived? We executed just then, didn't we? I executed, right? I did click execute. We executed Lorm. We killed 3 Nazgul. Which general lived? Well, I guess that question's gonna have to wait for another time. So what do we got? We got a Southron Lancer Captain. Great. That is good. There's only 1 Baroon Raider. Good. Camel Riders. There's a lot of Southron or Haradrim Spears and Haradrim Archers. Now, they do have their armor upgrade, so they are a lot tankier than what they first appear, because this is actually 10 defense, because it's a gold tier upgrade. Same with these pikes. They've got their upgrade, so they're 11 defense pikes, which are pretty beefy as well. Got a couple of Trollman units in amongst it too. Good news is, though, a lot of this our Gondor defenders should be able to deal with. Yeah, did I save? Not sure. Always forget. Go.
Let them have it, man.
DPM not get the script for Faramir's dream. No, I haven't. It said you got to take settlements for Faramir's stuff. Get his upgrade general or something. I haven't taken any of that. They're all out in Athelion. We're not going out in Athelion at the moment. There'll be lots of orcs out there.
Units, await my orders.
Okay. Everyone get back.
Units, march.
Cav, come out to the side now. There's not a secondary army this time, so that's good news. That's one positive. Just the one army, and not that many archers. So I think we can kind of set up at the gate. Like, commit everyone to the gate. So 1 Baroon Raider, 1 Harad Archer, and 1 Southron Archer. Yeah, there's some Trollmen, but hopefully they just run in. Our pikes are spent. A couple of archers. They once the gate is open, they should just run in. So what we'll do is we'll set up the pikes as kind of like a bit of a side guard, because then they'll clip any cav that come running through. Get over here, I'll set you up in a second. You'll clip any cav that kind of come in the edges. Then we want just the spears here. We want to tire out. We want to tire out their forces on our spears, our high defense units. While that's happening, we're going to throw some javelins in once the Baroon Raiders are kind of dead. So just hold the javelins back for now. I mean, I'll go to there. We'll also have lads here ready to hold them in place. Basically, just hold them in place. And also, one of you get up here. Just be here ready to go. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't. No, just everyone get up here. All of you as well. Come in, be ready. Just be on defensive though. Defensive. Now, I want to give them, if they want to shoot at something, this is the target right here. Shoot at the general. Feel free to shoot him as much as you want. Till the cows come home. Just crack on in. Keep them in the back because they love shooting at them. Just for now. Don't be on fire at will though. Yeah, I think we just try to hold them here. Be on defensive. I don't want you actually fighting yet. Righto. And get in here nice and tight. And just, yeah, you're to clip any cav that go running down the edges. Basically. And just hold a nice firm edge. You love to have a firm edge. No one wants to have a wet, you know, soggy edge. It's the worst thing. You got to pick up a tomato or something and your finger goes straight through it. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. You get a little closer to the front. And also get away from them. Why does that army look like a spawn stack? AI armies should not look this organized. It just depends on how they recruited it. Must be in the order they recruited them in. Non-stop defense. We need that navy soon so we can breathe a little. We're working on it. We're recruiting the boats. Even with the boats, I'm not sure we're actually going to kill their boats. We could just lose it all. Call me confused. I thought you had killed enough of that Mordor army to wipe it out. We had. One of the generals got away, but we killed the 3 Nazgul and we executed the other general. Unless there was a 5th general, I didn't notice. Unless there was a 5th general. But I thought it was just the 4 generals. Sometimes it bugs and they just escape. It does occasionally happen. Should be a Strange Dreams script that fires for Faramir, which tells him to go to Imladris. I don't know if you need to own certain settlements for it to happen though. Are you thinking about the non-released version, Django? There's been a lot of people say things should be happening that are in the non-released version. This is the latest public release. So, that's maybe in the unreleased beta.
But to our defense, or all will be lost.
Unless it just hasn't happened yet.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I ran straight through my pikes. Hopefully we kill most of them. Where are these Baroon Raiders? Yeah, kill the Baroon Raiders. They're the biggest issue right now. Pikes should just hold those edges. And then spears, you just get them tired. Get them tired. Man, they ran straight through. They are running. They are pushing in. Okay, javelins, get forward. Okay, you can fight. Turn yourselves this way. Yeah, they're really pushing through. How are we going here? Yeah, they are killing more of us than of them at the moment, but I'm hoping... I'd rather that be on my spearmen than on my other lads. Baroon Raiders are pushing through. How are those Baroon Raiders still alive? Okay, javelins, can you throw into aim for the... Slow down. Southron Lancers, because that's the captain. Southron Lancers. Throw at the Southron Lancers. All you should be targeting the same thing. Target that Southron Lancer unit. Throw at the Southron Lancer. Come on. Okay, where's my cav? Come around. We can kill their captain. They should rout. That's the hope here. Target the Southron Lancers. Come on, javelins. Feel free to fight. Yes! We got him. Good javelins. Good javelins. Good javelins. Excellent. We needed that. Because right now, if we didn't kill him, we were in a world of pain. Okay, you can start fighting. Got some routing already. Okay, get in. Get in. Keep throwing into those lads there. Get in. Actually, can you come around here? Get in. Okay, we haven't won it yet, but we're much better off than we were a few minutes ago. Get into here. Throw. Throw. Throw in there, come on. Where's the cav? Hurry up, get around it. Need a recharge. Need a recharge. Get in. Get in. Throw your damn javelins. Anything in here, throw. Quick. Southern Lancers are still 30 of them. Oh, I don't trust cav combat. We get blow the horn. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Fight. Fight. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these guys. Hopefully they rout again because there's... The captain's dead. They're shaken. Kill him. Come on, the captain's dead. Surely. Southron Lance. Are they the ones with bonus against cab? No. I should get them. Radram Spears. Come on, before the Radram Spears get there. Oh dear. Yeah, they're gone. Get out. Run. Blow the horn. Keep everyone fighting. Where are you fellas? Kind of in there. Okay, this flank is kind of starting to separate a little bit. Good. Okay. Don't really want to charge these Haradrim Spearmen. I'd much prefer to try and get a charge in here where they're kind of shaken. See if we can get a rout. These units are pretty fresh. They got a lot of killing to do. Yeah, good. Get in there. Try to get a bit of a mass rout. Get out, Spearman. Oh, oh my goodness, we just lost half our unit. But we routed the whole... Here, good. That was worth it, I think. You know, not worth it, but better than what it could have been. Okay, get rid of them. Damn spears. Yeah, you did your job, though. Because if we get that route, yeah, that's kind of just... Yeah, that looks a lot more manageable now. A lot more than what it was. Just too many units were in there before. Spearmen are still chasing me. Okay, they're not going to come back. Come around here. Run. I'm getting some really weird pathing from these squires in this settlement. Marginally frustrating. Squires generally. Yeah, they're routing. Yeah, I don't care about this. Oh, they are shaken. Maybe we could rout them. Come on. Yeah, they're broken. Good. Go for them. Take out this one as well. Backed. Him in the rear. Get up here. I reckon we can get him the right. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Find to the death. Kill them all. Push in. Come on. Gonna lose a fair bit of my cav here, but we're just killing everything. Go, get out. Push through. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Kill that.
The battle is very much in our favor.
What's not routing?
Victory will be ours.
What is still coming? Oh, some Harada Archers. Fine, get rid of that. Okay. We held it. Just. Yeah, the Ranger Archers. Over it. Killed enough. 95%. Yeah, had to kill that. Had to kill that captain. With the javelins were fantastic. 3 javelin units. Focus the captain. Get rid of him.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Samwise would be disappointed. No Muma kill.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press
I
the attack.
think Samwise would not be very happy about the battle in general.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mighty.
Yeah, look at this, 447 caught by the squires at the end. Woo! That was the rout. Otherwise, Dol Amroth Men at Arms 304 did pretty well. Had the 2 pike units that were pretty much busted. Yeah, 108 and 116. Yeah, even completely broken pike units could still get a lot of kills. Maybe it's been changed in the latest release. What I'm talking about is something from years ago now. Well, maybe it's still in. Maybe it just hasn't happened yet, Django. There is a Faramir new general script, but I don't know. Maybe that's to do with that. Sniper Javelin. I think the trollmen were doing a lot of damage in there, shielded by all that fodder. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so. I think they were the ones that kind of crushed through the spears initially. Okay. Well, we go again. This time at the fort. Should be okay this time. Okay. More. It's been a while since we've had a campaign like this with high quality humans. I'd say the Northern Dunedain campaign is the last one that comes to mind, where we were just attacked from most angles, and I love it. I love it. No, you're not going to be up there. You're going to be down here. I put our lads up here. I'm going to shoot down. Then problem is they're going to want to attack this way because that's where the that will do.
Forward. Advance. March. Forward. Go forth. Go forth. The White City will prevail.
Have a ladder. They do what's on this side. Just stay up here. My captain is on the wrong side. It's over here. I should have that tower firing. Should work okay. And it's not gonna be it's not gonna be as efficient as it was on the other side, but this side's not too bad. Let's go. Spread out a bit more. Try to really cover that front, and then the archers can do the work. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. I mean, the towers are going to do the work, really. I'm just here as a spectator. Another one.
Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
At least there's a limit to their population. Well, there is. There is a limit to the troops they can produce. And the thing is, if I go and take their settlements, that's going to take away the limit of troops that they can produce from. Right? And that's great. I can go directly affect their numbers of troops in battle by taking their settlement.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
And look, they're low tier because the low tier troops are what they can recruit a lot of, which makes sense because low tier units are just peasants that have been given a spear and a shield and a week's training, right? That's all a low tier unit is, so you can get plenty of them. Yeah. Have an hour already. Okay. Radra marchers are gonna get punked.
The enemy have taken.
Throw out these Baroon Raiders. Hold there. Alright, keep shooting. Spikes, hold them in place. We're winning up on the wall. We should be. Yeah, are we winning on the wall? Winning pretty well on the wall. Take out them. Okay. Mowing them down. So there's an archer unit out here that we can't really shoot at. Stop firing. Are towers shooting these ones out here? Yeah, towers are shooting them. And these towers should be shooting as well. On firing? Maybe not. There's not much shooting us now. You fellas are done. What can we actually? What we do here is we're gonna come down with them. Come down. Start pushing. Engage them on the front.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I mean, we killed 85%. Good, so we just get the route and win, which is exactly what we're going to do. Go. Must be their captain, because they're not just going to route. Going.
Behold how our cowardly foe, the enemy, are
so everyone lost.
vanquished. This
Good trades,
is a
good
great
trades.
victory worthy of only
Whew. I love epic fort battles. Imagine a game where population is endless. Fortunately, we don't have to imagine, eh? Or unfortunately. Whichever way you see it. Are you good? Okay. They wanted to go for Lynn here. Come on, we got reinforcements coming. This is good. Because they're throwing what they have at us. And we are building up. Right, we're holding, but we're also building up behind. So we are actually winning right now.
Tomorrow's journey plan.
Because they're not getting any stronger. Right? Yeah, they're going to get better units, but they're not getting any more ground. I have a larger potential. I have a much larger potential than they do. So it is a little bit annoying that Caen didn't take this, because that would have locked off Harad from here, and they would have been stuck at Methrast as well. But all good. 1, 2. Did I not upgrade this? I'm about to. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. another territorial guard in there. Can't go wrong with a territorial guard. Hold the walls. You're not going to be able to build in all those places. Just relax on that for now. We retrain the lads here, please. Merge, 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 retrain. Right, we want to merge, merge, retrain, retrain, retrain. Good. Once again, I don't think we need to put any more troops in there. We're going to retrain everything that was lost. So there's basically effectively no losses. And we still have troops to throw in if there's a big emergency behind. If I don't think I can deal with it. Did I end up getting a... Yeah, I've got a 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 here. So I've got spare space for a couple of lads. Grab one of each of those. Just to utilize that free upkeep a little bit more with more troops. Because they're all going to be needed when the time comes. Okay, boats.
Can you not tell? Ships ready.
Yeah, there was no more from here, was there? No, we're done. I guess I could wait another 2 turns, but we do have 10.
Ships ready.
And this is our not that I think it makes any difference, but you know, let's pretend it does. Where is it? Admiral. This is Admiral Pelindir.
Ships ready.
He's got the Great Swan, that's the flagship. He's a reliable navigator. Captured corsairs. He's a fleet admiral and he's a fine officer. So this is the first test. This is a 3. How many do we lose is the question. How many do we lose? We're still building another 2 ships there.
Ships ready.
We've got... Oh, we just unlocked Fiefdom Barracks. We should get Fiefdom Headquarters, definitely. And we should recruit these, because they're going to be needed. Okay. Jump into there. Let's keep that free upkeep going. Over there as well.
Go no further today. Orders.
Jump in.
By your command.
Okay, you're being retrained. Jump back over to there. So we basically got a... I mean, it's not a great army, but we do have troops over this side if things go south. Can we get another Knight of the Silver Swan? Ooh, that's every 6 turns. It was a good decision to get this Master Horse Barista. Remember, you're going to get one of these. So, yes. Can they get any armor upgrades? No, with the weapons upgrade, they're max. They are max. Why can I not train him yet? I guess we just don't have the numbers. Let's get Mason's Guildhouse there. And that's probably all queued up for next time. We've got all the spaces clear. I'm holding that slot over here for this pikeman when he retrains. In fact, he's probably may even be retrainable over in Bregnas. We have a thing there. Come over, because that's where he was... I think it's where he was recruited. Maybe go to Bregnas. Over there. So this is all... I mean, I'm quite happy with those here. We've got troops if anything happens. But we're basically just having all these settlements cost us no money. A couple of generals don't free upkeep, but other than that, we're good.
I will not waste words
Okay,
on you.
Lynn here. Okay, reinforcements, get in.
As you wish.
You two... Right,
By
make it
your
there, can you?
command.
Get to there.
As you, my lord.
I need a better road here. I need a better road. They're 1 tile off. Better armor upgrades, sure. 4 of those, 30 of those. Train those. Okay. There's no armies immediately coming. I mean, there's this here, but that's fine. We've got lads to deal with that. And then I do want to queue up basically Penethgel Cav. I mean, these are 7, 6, 10, 11, 17, 16. Yeah, these are just generally a slightly better all-round. There's more of them, though. They have a better charge. These are better otherwise. They have a higher secondary attack as well. What are these? These are javelins, I think. I will just... These have top-tier armor, all of this, so I will just queue it all up. There's a Penethgel Footman, actually. Get him. So can we get him first? Penethgel Footman. These will all perform quite well with their armor upgrades, so just get them all in. Can we beat this? I don't think we can. If I could link up with these two, we could, but what about that? That's 3 ships. Okay, so I think what we do is we go for this attack here. Try to clear this port. 600 versus 226. You'd think we win, right? I'd hope we do. Clear victory, good. Okay, we clear up a port. And this is going to be our admiral. Spyglass, nice. Command at sea. Okay, jump into the port. We're not attacking that. We do have the numbers to retrain him there. This is just going to be a little bit of a chip down. You're going to attack this. 936 versus 263. We even... Oh, did we lose a ship? Ship sunk. We lost a ship? They lost a ship. No, we sunk a ship. Okay, clear that harbor. And then get back.
Set sail.
And retrain. Screw those. We need boats. 70. Is that experience? Because we have a special port here. I don't really want the experience. I just want the numbers. Do him first. Well, we cleared 2 ports, so that should get a little bit of extra trade income this term. And hopefully it might make them move so we can get this boat connected up with this fleet over here, right? That's the logic. And then we can have 2 full fleets, pretty much. That's the thought. There we're going over here. 6 turns. No problems. Okay, 15,000. He's still... Remember, he can still attack at Lin here as well. The Lin here is the one under serious threat. Would transfer over a Ringlow Pikeman. But I do like the idea of having a pikeman in it. No, we just got some more in there. We got some fresh in, and we got some more coming. No, leave Fennel undefended. We don't want to leave it underdefended either. Okay, something bad was to happen there. Yeah, we'll leave them there. The boat war is happening. We're fighting back. The start of a fight back on the seas. Short troops in the south, you're just about hanging on, but it's squeaky bum time. I mean, that's how I work. That's how I work. You gotta be on the edge. Otherwise, we wouldn't be banking 15 grand a turn. You gotta just push the envelope every time. Don't know what's in the water, but I'll take an elite cav every 6 turns. It's Ent water. Those horses are something on stronger than steroids. That's fine. They can attack that fort. I mean, eventually those troops will die, but they've well and truly done their worth. They might not even win this one. They've done their worth. Okay, retrain the lads. Any more? We can queue up here? No. There's another. They are within range, so we probably do need to get... Considering a lot of these are injured. What are we retraining this turn? Those 2. Do I need... He'll be replenished? Yeah, there's a lot of injured troops here. You know what I'm going to do? Merge those. Over to here.
Yes.
Shuffle a little bit. Come back to that. You can retrain. Same thing. Can we... 34. With the other two. 91 and 111. Let's send 50 over here. We can retrain him and send a full back. So we're actually not weakening this because they'll be retrained by the end of the turn. And then these ones will have fresher units as well. And can I then get away with not putting more in? I think I want to get the pike in, but I think I'll leave these two in reserve. Just to, as you say, squeaky bum it, just keep everyone
As you wish.
trying to save as much money as possible. Okay, can I have two of you jump to there? Ooh, Pantheon Footman. Okay, you start running. If you can get in there and we get stakes. Whoo! Ooh, if we can get stakes. I like a medium rare. Captain General Boromir's got a doctor. Strongest faction's Mordor, good for them, they're not going anywhere. Unless, hold up. They do board of Rohan, which is terrible. Means they could get behind us. Come over to here. Okay, retrain him. Excellent. That means up from this lad. Oh, he's retrained as well. Pantheon Footman. I could retrain him and send him back, honestly. I think I will. I think I'll retrain him and I'll send him back down south. He can go on a bit of a trek. Go on a trek down south to put out stakes. More stakes. Medium rare. So, could I have all of you push forward to that fort? I mean, you can get him there next time. Hey, baked potato.
Let us set up camp here.
I can get another spy, but what is the purpose of it? Because at the moment, my only spies are over here. I got three spies, and two of them over here are just doing culture. I mean, they're working their way around. They're not real issues. I got another one over here checking out this. Lorm. I executed Lorm. I did. I pressed the execute button. Lorm should be dead. I killed him. I did execute Lorm. He somehow survived the executioner's axe. He slipped away like the little ferret he is. Little ferret. Yeah. Okay, so we got a little bit of money. Have we retrained everyone here? We have. What about the boats? Ah, they didn't move. They didn't move. You. Over here, can we retrain the boats? We need more. Maybe send them up there. Good.
Ships ready.
Who's retraining? The lowest one, right? 70. Let's send 75 up to here.
Breaking from the fleet.
Some retraining potentially. Yeah, retrain him. Good. Just all the boats we can get. But look, we got trade for that turn for two regions that we haven't had for ages. So that's getting the income up even more. 1600. Can I get another? Honestly, get a leather worker here. Try and get some armor for these frontline units. Help out a little bit. Who needs Aragorn in his special healing abilities when you can have Boromir? Boromir is with a doctor. I mean, Aragorn with all his healing is pretty good, I would say. 16 grand is just still not enough to do enough around all my regions at the moment. But we're getting there. I mean, we've got a navy now. We're making... Got a navy, so that's... Have an impact on the sea. Lorm 2.0. Generic general name Lorm. No, he lived. I saw him escape. The spies reported him running through Ithilien. No, we didn't lose a ship at Pelagia. I sent one up to Minas Tirith to retrain. We did execute Lorm? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you Captain Olbor. Oh, okay, you guys are dead. Maybe. It is a fort. There's not many. If you were full strength, I'd be confident. But you are quite, you're quite beat up. I think they landed some more troops, honestly. I think they did. I don't think there was that many before. There was only like 3 of them before, right? They definitely landed more troops. That's a... They sieged and then went, yep, we'll land more. I said, if they were full strength, I'd back myself in 99% here. But with them being injured, we may need to resort to desperate measures. So what we're going to do... How many archers do they have? That's the first question. First question, how many archers? A lot of pikes. A lot of pikes. A lot of pikes, a lot of spears. A lot of pikes, a lot of spears. A couple archers, not many. I mean, a couple archers is enough. Yeah. A couple of archers is enough if I want to do what I want to try and do. If I want to do what I really want to do. So, do we have enough to hold them here? If we do, this is where we win. Because the towers here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. Right? So if we can hold them here, we win. The question is if we can hold them here. Do we have enough in the tank? Can the pikes hold for long enough to do the job? You fellas need to guard the other side. Because there will be a ladder. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. What are they doing with the ladder there? That normally goes over there. Are they going to change what direction they go? You need to go here. And deal with that. And also that'll get that tower firing. Then we do... I don't know. Just go all in on holding him here. See, I could play around the mulberry bush here and try to bait them between the towers. But there's a lot of spots where you can get up onto so if you're like running around, they can just cut you off, and then you're kind of trapped. This is the best spot in terms of towers. It's quite a good concentrate area. It's just they're gonna kind of push through. I hope it's enough. We'll see. As I said, they've definitely done their worth, this army, if they do fall. Over it. Tower fire. Where? Oh, they have a ballista. That's why they're playing funny. Oh, right. Okay. Times 6. I don't think that we've seen a Northern Dunedain to reunite Kingdom. Maybe you weren't here on the channel when we did it. But we definitely did. That was early in version 5. We did a Northern Dunedain to reunite Kingdom. Aragorn did a solo trek down south. Don't destroy my towers, please. I know he's just attacking the gatehouse, which does nothing. That's good. Yeah, if you look over on YouTube T-Scope, it's there. If you want to see it, it is one of my longest ever campaigns. I think it might have been 31, 32 episodes, something like that. It was enormously long. And episodes 6 to 15 in that vicinity was basically just me constantly fighting for hours and hours on end with these armies that I inherited from Gondor, but had no money because I inherited all these armies and I had no economy to go with it. So it was just fighting, and I just took the south, Mordor. The issue was holding the north with no income because I had all these troops down south, but I had no money to actually reinforce any of my armies up north, which were fighting, you know. I think I got rid of goblins, maybe I was still fighting goblins, but Angmar and Dunland and whatever. So we're just hanging on basically on generals alone and garrisons whilst we tried to kill enough and lose enough and take enough that we got in positive income again. I remember you spent an entire stream on one turn. Yeah. And we may have not even finished that turn. It was just battle after battle after battle after battle. And it was fun. But I did remark, and I have remarked since, and we're on time 60 by the way, we're just waiting for these guys to shoot. I did remark that the Reunited Kingdom campaign is incredibly fun. Everyone's got to do it at least once. But the replayability on that is so draining. Because to know that that's what you're going to get, to know that you're going to inherit Gondor and you just are going to have to just put head down, bum up, and fight. And fight, and fight, and fight, and fight. And you're not going to be doing any empire management until you just conquer the world, basically, with all of Gondor's armies. Or until you run out of armies, or run out of armies, basically. There was no defensive sieges. We were just on the attack, everywhere. We just immediately marched on the attack. Every single front, all at once. And attacked. Do not see that? It'll be something to watch on YouTube. Yeah, man, it's there. It's there. He's a South Realm Warband. See, what I think is the longer I can hold them up here. See, how small is my unit? I can hold them up here.
The enemy are battering down the gates. The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel. Our cunning. The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
If I can hold them up there, the archers will be able to fire for longer into the blob. Otherwise, they'll come around and get up onto the archers.
Be ready, archers.
So, okay, just hold that. We went on this side so the tower has an unobstructed view.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Come on, hurry up and get out. Okay, pikes are definitely a target. We gotta get rid of them. Okay, throw up the pikes, throw it. Okay, got rid of a good chunk of them. Okay, now fight. There's just a lot of them. We got to hold for long enough for the towers to do the damage. That's it. That's it in a nutshell. And these pikes are a huge issue. Fire at them. Guys, fire at the pikes. That's on pikes. Fire. They're dying too fast. Oh, they came in from that way. Quick, get along here. Don't rat. Just pull back. Get over here. Get near the tower. Came that way, that's fine. Get near the tower. How are we going? 22 to 36. We're leading, but that can be deceptive in little battles like this because we've used our javelins. They're kind of in amongst our pikes, which is not good. Our general's on the ground here as well, which makes him vulnerable. They're routing. That's done. So we just lost that tower firing over there, I think. And these archers are firing up at me. Yeah, I don't think this is going well. Yeah, we just lost all the lads. I shouldn't have put them over there. That was a mistake. I got greedy with what I wanted to try and do. Fire into hit. They're coming up here anyway. Maybe not. Keep firing. Pikes. I mean, all the pikes have to do is just stand here alive, right? That's all they have to do. Is just stay alive. And for not these guys to lose. Come on. Shot in the back. Alright. Switch up. You're being attacked over here. Because the towers will do the work. Fire over here. Take him out. Speed things up. There's not really a lot we can do here. They just have to hold on the ground. Should be close to routing. Okay, they've routed. Good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Come down to here. Come down on the ground. South run warband. Keep the shots coming. Yep. Alright, let's skim her out. This is good. Towers can shoot at him. Stay here, make sure this tower's firing. Pikes, just stay alive. That's all you have to do. Just don't die. Same with you guys. Fire. Keep the shots coming in. Towers will do the work. Okay, almost out of ammo, which is a big issue. Killed most of that unit. Okay, now feel free to fight. Get in that fight. Okay, keep that towers firing. How's our captain going? Where's he? He's in the back still? Good. He hasn't found a way to get himself out of position. Okay, we still have... This tower's still firing. This tower's still firing. Is this tower still firing? Yep, that's firing. I don't think this one will be, though. No, this one's gone silent. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 towers firing, which is perfectly enough at this point. We are winning still just 69%, 70%. It was, yeah, we were like negative 300,000 or something. It was something crazy. I remember I went through and destroyed a bunch of buildings, which gave me money for one turn. And then after that, we were just negative income. Huge amount. Stay alive. Stay alive. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. If you die, everyone else might just rout. Who are you getting shot by? Get in a little closer. Hide, hide, hide. Someone's shooting you. Yeah, that's not good. Come over here. Can you be like... back up? You're just getting smashed. Get out of there. Can't have you getting shot. I guess they were getting shot instead of them, but... Over it. Is that tower still firing? No, it's stopped. Too far away. Okay, 27 pikes left. Come on. Hold. Hold. 80% gone. It's mainly archers left, but that can be an issue as well. Can you come over to here so you don't get shot as easily? Actually, get around, get out up to here so you can't get shot. Okay. And you might actually get this tower firing. Come around here. That tower firing. No. Come around a little more. Come around here. Yeah, that one's firing now. Good. We got another tower operational. Excellent. Firing at the front end side. Yep, good. Got kills happening up here now. If they can shoot at them, they'll miss a lot of their shots. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, these fools don't know what's hit them. They don't know. They thought, yes, we're going to reinforce. We can do it. We can win. But they failed to realize fundamental important detail. Holy, they're still coming. Talking about Captain Jack Sparrow. You're fighting EPM in a fort. It's never over. If this captain dies, it might be though. keep poking him. Keep poking him.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it
87%.
remains such.
Yeah, you can shoot your ammo up at them all you want. I got towers firing. Are all the archers kind of in the gatehouse here dead? Yeah, so you can come forward again. So can you make it up here? Would that get this tower to fire? Out of interest. If you go around there,
The battle is very
you then
much
go
in our favor.
up
Victory
here.
will be ours.
And you come over here. Come out of there, and then up to there. I want to know if that activates these towers by standing up here, because you could kind of stand here and kind of have the archers, the towers firing. I don't know. Silence coming with a raid. Oh my goodness, a 31. What a legend. 31 raiding in. Thanks so much for the raid, Silence. We're just slowly chipping down the last of these lads here. If there's any mods, give Silence a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I don't know if there's any mods around. I might just do it myself. Where are my mods at? How's your Tarkov? Silence? Yeah, they've come back in. Good. Get shot. Is my general still... Is my captain still alive? Get over here. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Hide over here. Hide. Hide. Good. Surely they... Maybe I can charge in and give them to rout. I don't trust it. 64. Is that all they have left? 64 troops. I think... I mean, this was just murder here, wasn't it? Killed them up on this little ledge. Got most of them. And here as well. I said if we could hold them here, we'd win. Appreciate you so much, Silence. I hope the Tarkov got some good runs in. Got some good raids. Appreciate it, Silence, mate. You have a wonderful day, man. And thanks so much for the raid. If you need to go eat or whatever. Tarkov was Tarkov. Well, that means you had some good raids, and that means you lost some good weapons. Wait. Am I game enough to charge him? I think we are. Let's go. Get down here. Let's go. Charge. Get him from both sides. Everyone, let's go. Everyone in. We're at him. Nice.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What is still alive? Oh, they're ballista crew? Okay. It's ironic. We have to get through a ballista crew. Who's been resting? They're fresh. They're exhausted. They're tired.
The day has ended. And with it,
Only
all
9 more and
hope for
EPM
our
has to
enemy.
take off his headset and
We
cheer the
have
fans.
vanquished us. This is a victory all Christendom will come to know.
Well, that's funny, because you rarely get that line, because I think they mostly got it out of the mod, because it's not, obviously, Medieval 2, it's Lord of the Rings, but you occasionally get that line, and I think it's when you get a super, super heroic victory. That shows how much of a heroic victory that one was. Ringlow Pikeman killed 347 for the loss of 64. Blackwood Rail Archers got 254 as well, but the towers obviously got the job done. 9 more, and we got to take off the headset and raise the water bottle and the headset to the crowd. Man, it's battles like these that make me love this game. Wonder Waffle. There's a reason why I'm sitting here at 12:29 a.m. 4 hours 14 in with hernia pain striking through my lower abdomen. And still cranking on because it's bloody fantastic, isn't it? It's just fantastic.
No.
Save those men, evacuate them. They've earned it. I can't. If I can get them out, I'll evacuate them. If I can get them... Oh. They've been sieged. That's a general. We can't kill him out in the field or anything. Unless we healed a lot of our pikes. Maybe we healed a lot of our pikes. Maybe we can sally out.
The enemy has
Be a
surrounded
glorious last...
We are
Oh my
besieged.
goodness. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's the Harad Can combo. 2-for-1 deal. Get it only this weekend. On sale. The One Ring is in Goblin Town. Who would have thought, eh? Okay. You, can you retrain over here? We've actually got... Yeah, we can. Okay, retrain you and then I'll get you into this fort. We're saving a bit of cash. Also, where is my... You are coming south. Get... That's actually... It's faster to go that way. Are you kidding me? I guess the roads are better? Okay. I mean, I was going to send you that way, but I guess the roads are garbage that way.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go for a trek through Rohan. Away you go. Yeah, I mean, off you go. Through Rohan. I'm sure you have a cricket bat lying around as well. It's in the other room. My old cricket bat. But I'm not going to get that. That's the water bottle. We already raised that for the 50. Oh, not a hernia. No, I've been living with it for like the last 2.5, 3 months. I'm waiting for an operation. It's old news. It's okay. Lynn here is ready to upgrade. Thank goodness for that. Build that. That can wait. 5 turns. So if we can survive this next onslaught. If we can survive the next onslaught at Lynn here and get these walls upgraded, we are golden. We are golden. We just have to survive this onslaught. Just one more set of onslaughts. I reckon if we survive these 2 attacks, we're good. We'll make it out alive. We've got fresh pikes in here. You know what? Because we're now building those walls, I'm just going to commit. Everyone in. Yeah, everyone in. If I can get those walls up, if we can hold, if we can just hold for those walls, we're good. They'll probably start attacking Fenland. Is it just a No, it's not just a general. Oh, it's the faction leader too. Okay, we're going to have to hold in the fort. We're going to have to... Serpent Lord Kuzamar has come. He's come to die at the hands of the A-team. That guy's going to go touch some quality Rohirric grass. One full stack a turn. Good luck. Okay. Right. Oh, they've separated... Oh, I thought they separated their boats. But no. But we could have got them out. We got a little bit of a training done. You know what? We're gonna... see what we can do. Kill some of those. You're quite low now. I would like to scare off that Haradrim boat. Question is, we'll have enough movement to get back to the port. Yes, we can. Okay, scare him off, do a bit of damage, get back to the port, and then retrain. He's the only one. I guess the larger boats are taking damage. We don't have... we can't build those boats here. We have to get back to Dol Amroth for that. Okay, can we have youth 1, 2, 3?
Your will, my lord.
You have to go this way.
By your command, march to exhaustion, continuing later.
Jump into that fort. Save a little bit. You fellas are ready for the next siege. And then we have... Definitely want these lads. All the fiefdom units. Get all the fiefdom units. Yeah, fiefdom head, because this will be our attack. Our generals are making their way back. So the assault is coming on Enflas. Over there.
We can go no further today.
Good luck. Hopefully you don't run across any stray armies in Rohan. I'm sure they've dealt with them. I'm sure they have. Now, are we maxed out on free upkeep in pretty much all these places? I think so. Maybe just here. What do we have? 2, 4 is 6. We get a practice range because he's a Boromir is a, what is he? Osgiliath's veteran. Let's work towards a practice range here. And we can also grab another spearman over here. Spearman in. Grab another unit here. Keep maxing that out. Can't you double team that fleet at Dol Amroth? I don't have enough movement to get there. I can't get these guys out. They're trapped in by a huge fleet. We can't touch that at the moment. If I had another port to get these guys to, in fact, I should have retrained him. Yep, can you come back? Back into that. And then we need to retrain him. I send number 102 back up to here, get some retraining. Good. Can't get more boats yet. Stuff. When this fleet leaves Pelagir, it needs to be able to pretty much take on anything. Because we're not going to have a safe harbor to stop once we head this way. So it needs to be able to probably link up with this and stand next to this. And then together, they need to break Dol Amroth and then Etheland. Together. All the boats in the world. Alright, money. Money. What will get me some money? Probably out here. Since we don't still have much money, we need to spend it where it is important. Which is right now, on these front lines. Need to get this settlement up. Some more growth. It's got the build house, so we can go for... Tempted to go for this now. Let's just grab some cheaper things. Okay, go for that. Nice. And that's sorted. I think the most damaged one was lost there. No, we still got it. 28. He's still alive. We didn't lose any. Might be worth it to sail an army down south, attacks under protect. Oh yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna take this, and then with that army, we're gonna have to leave some behind, obviously. But then I'm going to Umbar. We're going to Umbar. We're gonna take the Black Haven, and stop these bloody coastal raids. That's the plan. That is definitely the plan. That's my next objective. Like, after we get the... That's why I'm trying to get the fleet situation sorted. So we can actually sail an army on the seas safely. And not be under huge threat. That is definitely the plan. There was one that was even lower. Okay. Maybe we did lose a boat. They might have merged or something. That's the divide and conquer part in the name, right? So we are dividing up our forces and conquering. No, we got rid of Isengard, threw everything at Isengard, right? Got rid of them. So that kind of secured our western settlements and helped Rohan. Then we had to kind of get our economy rolling a little bit, which we'd got done. And then the next thing was throw everything at the boats. Once we can deal with the boats, then we throw everything at AA and take them out. Because they've only got 3 settlements down here, yeah? I think. They've got 3 settlements down here. So we can just get rid of them. We just get rid of that faction. And then they're gone, right? And that's an entire faction wiped out. So we just throw everything at AA. That is the plan. That's why I'm recruiting all these fiefdom units. Because they're going to be part of the team. They're going down south. Slingers jump in there. We've got... Wow, they only get 1 tier of upgrade? We got the max tier armor here as well. So these troops are going to be coming out with the goods. And we're about to hit fiefdom headquarters next turn. So that's going to give us a whole new round of recruitment. It's all coming together. I've got the generals ready to go. I've got 2 generals here ready to lead the assaults. I've got another general here who's going to govern Geopolitical. It's all in the plans. What we need to do is collect doctors for our generals. I probably need to do that. To look around and see where our doctors are at. And get them on our generals. Also, can we grab more... 3 turns on some more Swan Knights. Don't mind if I do. Also, you have now been retrained, so come over to the free upkeep. Stop costing me how much per turn? 240 gold per turn. Get over it. Checking Edward's troops here. Part of me thinks I should probably build some stuff out here because, 1, corruption's huge. So, garrisons will reduce that significantly, but also in case Edward decides to get testy. So I might just start working on Master Mason's halls out here. And also, just since there's corruption out here, got a Master Mason's hall. If I just build some, like a law, like this one, that should cut that corruption. It's only a little bit, actually. Yeah, that would be a bit more than that. Try and cut that corruption down. What would that do? Not a whole lot. It would build up over time. How much we got here? Yeah, it's actually not that much corruption out here, because I guess because we've got all the generals in there. Probably not that much of a concern. Yeah, it's okay. Man, I like that new model for Isengard.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Thanks for the sub. Call me DeViro. Welcome in. Appreciate your support, mate. EPM can't do everything at once. That's right. We don't have money to do everything at once. Theland. Yeah, we'll probably start working that up. Arnos. Well, you know what? Let's just get some building halls, so we can start focusing on some of our other settlements with cheaper construction. I mean, that's a bit of a cop-out decision, but it's a decision nonetheless. If I can grab a royal hall, we can get another free upkeep here. 1, 2. I want 8 archers. 8 archers is prime. So we get 1 more. And that'll be free upkeep. And then hopefully they mess around and muck up. Hopefully they'll attack there and kill that faction leader. You've been retrained. Come down south.
Binding naval forces.
Binding naval forces, right.
Ships ready.
You know what? I'm going to move you out. See if we attract any flies to him. Also, we get a little bit more movement for next turn.
Ships ready.
Here we still don't have the numbers, but maybe back in Dol Emerald we do. We can sneak back into the port. Yep, let's retrain him first because he's lower. And then queue him up for next turn. And we'll get those boats done. And then we can maybe make an assault on this huge fleet. Maybe. You're also to there, so you can make it in now if we have an opportunity. Also, where's my Rohan Enjoyer? Get over here.
As you wish.
Make your way through. 13,000. 5 more to the 100. Hello everyone, welcome to EPM GondoratWar. We're glad to see you while you test the waters. Oh, you're welcoming in all the new viewers. Appreciate Baked Potato. Can you lay out a spread, please, Baked Potato? Perhaps some lasagna, a little bit of Serpent Lord Kazama, maybe some fried potato, mashed potato. Put some potatoes in a pot and boil them. Did it actually hit 103? You were here? Right. Hold up. Let's get into the battle then. Save for the old crash protection. I don't know if we can win this one. 51 of Black Snake Guard is tough. Everything else is marginal. But we do have a fort. 20-hour stream. Back down to 80. I saw it as well. I mean, I've got 95 still at my end, but it chops and changes. You guys pay more attention to the numbers than I do, honestly. I just do my thing, and you guys are there. What? Numbers are up, numbers are down. What's happening? Can we make it to 100? It was a false start. It was a false start. 16 Ringlow pikemen. That's all we have left. Okay, so how do we do this? They do have two lots of... Basically, we have to avoid. Okay? We're going to play avoid. Because we can't beat these guys on the ground. Even the pikes. The pikes will get run over by them. There's only 16 of them. So what we got to do is we got to be up on the walls. No one is going to be on the ground. Everyone's up on the walls and everyone's trying to activate towers. So we have towers over here. And I have... You fellas are going to be here shooting. And you're going to be spread out so you don't take damage potentially. Javelins there to throw at the horse guy. Actually, you might be better off over here because I reckon he's going to come to the capture square. Come over here. Get this tower firing. And I reckon you might stand here and we can throw some javelins at him. Archers as well, I'm reconsidering that. Just go more like that. Alright, so you've got a bit of time if they come over here. Then we want... Someone needs to deal with whoever's coming up on these walls. There's not many over there, so let's send the Ringlow over here. And also we need the... Come over here. We need the captain not to die, basically. So he needs to be standing like that. I mean, it's not great. He needs to be standing right in the corner if possible. Just... Look, it's possible to do this. I just need him in... No. It's gonna happen. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great either. Because he will just get into the fight there. Okay, like that. That's good. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. So stay there. Maybe just be on defensive. That'll get this tower going. Then... So that's hopefully dealing with them. Then you need to be over here making these towers fire. The problem with this is we may not be getting these ones working. And they're our main killers. I don't really want to be... I don't want to be over here. That should be enough to have those two going. Yeah, we just can't be on the ground, basically. If we're on the ground, we lose. Keep off the ground. Righto. I have faith in you, Lemon and Clansmen. That's who I have faith in. Got a 35-second ad. Glazing an air fryer. Glazing an air fryer. Now, this tower's firing. This tower's firing. What about this one? Are you firing? No. Maybe you are, actually. I don't know if you are. No, I don't think you are, but this one should be. Yeah, we can't... Beggars can't be choosers here. We just got to get what we can. We've killed 8%. It's not a big army. This is the issue, right? This Black Snake Guard, faction leader. Just get rid of him.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Pikes are a bit of a problem as well, but hopefully we can shoot them as they come through the gate here. Stay here. Just let the towers shoot. Towers are shooting. Yep, we're winning. As long as we're not fighting, we're winning. That's how you win a battle. Just don't fight. Just don't fight. Okay. Oh, that's not good. They're shooting me. Turn around and shoot them. That is... I didn't anticipate that, actually. They're actually standing on the wall shooting me. That is unexpected, I would say. The AI actually using their brain. Now, is this firing? No, they're not. But they are running in here, which is where we kind of thought they would go. Okay, just hold your ammunition. At least we have a tower shooting at them as well, so we're kind of getting kills. Get over that. Yeah, just as I was saying, don't engage. Just stay as tight as you can to this wall, and just let the towers shoot. That's the #1 job. Okay, fire here, fire here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot him out. Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Towers firing. This is good. We're killing. Black Snake Guards dying to the towers. Good stuff. It's happening. As I said, don't be on the ground. If we're on the ground, we lose. Okay, our Pike General survived. The Lieutenant was standing out the front guarding him. Oh, man. Shoot. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Use your bows. Use your bows. Use your bows. No, no. Use your bows. Use your bows. Please use your bows. Thank you. Good. Use your bows. Fire, fire, fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Use your bows. Sometimes you gotta just do this. Just trigger him to start firing. There we go. Just a little trick. Alright. Excellent. Okay, can you shoot now into this? Still at my javelins as well. Oh, we're gonna kill him. Ha ha. Ah, you fell for our trap. New version of Floor is Lava. EPM's Gorilla's Castle. It's Floor is Lava. That's pretty funny.
Our enemy has command of the fort.
Fire into that. Yeah, I don't care if you have command of the forts. We've got 12 minutes. We've got 12 minutes. You're not going to survive 12 minutes. Right. Fire at them. Yep. Good stuff. Okay, can I have you come around and get this tower operating here? We don't go on the ground. No one touches the ground. Yeah, we got javelins. Can you fellas throw into this? Javelins away. Yes, that's how it's done. Javelins away. Nice. Just the faction leader left. Hitting him, but he's a bit tanky. Okay, is this tower firing? Appears it isn't. Can I potentially get... Is he the only one left? He's it. Okay, can we beat a fact? No, come on. No, don't touch the ground. Get around here. We got 9 minutes. Can't believe I don't have a single tower firing at him right now. Surely. Can you come around to there? Get that one firing, maybe? Can't believe this one... That one isn't firing. None of them are firing. Where are the archers? Get to hit. You fellas stay over here in case he pops back this way. Okay, archers. Still got 8 minutes. Come here. Fire. So come over here, actually. It's probably better. Around it. And fire it, fire it. You should have a good line of sight on him there. Yep, kill him. Surely he goes down. I'm not going to underestimate a single guy. There we go. He's down. Easy done. Now these chads really deserve an evacuation. Another heroic victory.
As the day of our most glorious victory.
If we can get them out. They're not getting saved. If they're going to save them, they're going to save themselves. They either save themselves or they die. There's no evac coming. Oh, T-Scope, a famous last stand, a memorial will list their names. How dare you? Had no faith. Had no faith. You don't believe they survive? You don't believe it? You don't believe it? Okay. That pathing is funny because they must have sent that pathing before Harad moved their army because they tried to march around Harad's army, but Harad moved it anyway. Harad's leader is dead. Can we get him out? Okay. We can evacuate them. It's not particularly safe this way, though. That's... No, they can get that way out. Alright, fellas. Let's go. Evacuate the fort. They should have, I mean, should have good experience. I guess they lost a lot of troops, so their experience isn't that high. Coming of age, Brandir. Okay, so this is good. So Brandir, you're just going to be a generic general, right? So here, yeah, you're free upkeep. So now, Herluin, we can move elsewhere. In fact, there happens to be a lovely little spot. I think there's a free upkeep over here. So can you come this way? I'm going to keep them on this side. You know what? Maybe Herluin goes south. Has he got the healing traits yet? No. Who here has healing traits? No? Doctor. You've got a doctor. Is that all we have? I don't really want to take it off them because I kind of want them to have that. You've got a doctor. Do you want to get off you? I mean, unless there's someone... Yeah, I think we'll just grab it off Baragond. Baragond's been giving up all his retinues all game anyway. Get over here.
Captain of Gondor. Let us set up camp here.
Give him the retinue. Doctor retinue, and then you can come around. Now, while I'm reminded of that, let's have a look-see. Because we need to get a doctor retinues for our other generals over here. Ranger's bow. No. Nope. Who's got one? Surely someone here, right? Come on. Who's got one? I saw doctors being handed out. Doctor. Okay, you've got one. Good. What about Steward Denethor? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's actually maxed out. Okay. Oh, you've got a doctor? Okay. So, and have I managed to get one on you fellas? On the front line? I don't think so. Oh, you do have a doctor. Okay. Do we have a, Yeah, we got public fountains here. Okay. So, one here and one here. That's going to be our 2 cab generals. I'm going to send them ahead. Ah, no, it's only one cab general. He's just a general. Didn't I have another cab general? I'll leave him here. Oh, was that you I left here because of the free upkeep? Yeah, I guess I left you to defend that flank. That's okay. So, we'll send you two. Start moving this way.
Let us set up camp here. Ready your weapons.
You actually get to there.
Awaiting your command.
I'll send you around to here, and then you've got to go a shorter distance to Karasas. Get those doctor traits, and then we can get you as our leading commanders. I mean, I've got so many custom generals. Like, this guy's an axe general, right? He's friggin' stacked. He'd be a really good combat general, but I mean, combat is only one thing. Only one thing. Also, I'm not prepared to give up this fort because it seems to be attracting a good amount of attention. So let's send them into there. And then I can recruit 2 new units here. And throw in 1, 2 down to there. And throw in 1, 2 into there. Right. And that way we keep those forts, keep them interested in the forts. Back around to here to retrain. Oh, and we can queue up all the lads. So we want, yeah, Royal Swan Guard. Is that a general? Oh, is it the general's turn? Is it? Yep, get those. Then we want. This doesn't give me. Hold up. Hold a second. Chieftain headquarters. It doesn't give me Knights of the Silver Swan. Okay, sure. Recruit them all. Get them all in there. You really thought they were done for? Gondor forts are really something else. A B team has arrived. Yeah. I mean, actually, this could be better than the A team. Those slingers. Slingers are bonkers. Okay, we just gotta hold this. Get in there. In fact, I feel like we've even overcooked that a little bit. Because, can you come back to here? And grab... Now that we have stakes here, like, this is a completely different... It's just a completely different situation. So I kind of want them to go for that. I don't want this to become a target now, because this is now the weaker settlement. It's just that Harad can't attack it. There's another full stack. Whoa, boats everywhere. We got some flies. I did say I'd see if we got some flies. Send you over there. Okay, that should be fine. Some farms out now. Karasast. Same thing. Just get some cheap. Now that we have some disposable income. Does that make you free upkeep? No, you need the next one. Archery range. Let's do that one. Lemroth. Can we get some governor's quarters now? So we can recruit faster, train faster. They still haven't let us up there. Okay, boats. Oh yeah. You want some? Come and get it. It's boat wars time. We sank 4 ships. Is that all of them? That never happens. But sure, okay. And then we're going to... Yeah. Kinda don't want to be that close, because they could gang up on me. Hold up. Where can you get to?
Can you not tell friend from foe? I'd never
Okay,
take
so we're gonna come and
ships
duck
ready.
in here.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
Duck in there. We couldn't make it to there anyway. And then hopefully next turn we can link up these 2 navies. Go ham on them somewhere. Still 4,000. Just some cheeky growth. Anything really we can grab. Mathras isn't building anything. You should probably work on more free upkeep. So we have a bigger garrison there. Okay. Go up some things, because I would like these settlements to start actually, you know, having an impact. What are you? You're a slinger general? A slinger guy? Oh, yes, I'm going to work then. Just, the growth. I won't queue up things out here at the moment, just in core regions. His corruption is impacting out there a touch. There. Also, can you retrain back over here? We can just save a bit more money. You 2 pop over. Another 2 come out. All about maximizing these forts. You have to do. Okay, we'll retrain him when we get the chance. Upgrade a wreck. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Now that we've got some money, we're working on the rest of Gondor, not just the core regions. Also, keep moving. I mean, I was going to finish around 4 hours today, and here I am still going almost at 5 hours. That's how much I'm enjoying. I really am enjoying this campaign. It's so much fun. I love playing Gondor. And that's doctors. We can get doctor's traits. You need a doctor's trait then. Hopefully you'll just naturally get one with the fountain. And what turn did we start on today? Was it turn 50 or 49 or something? Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe I'm imagining, but I feel like we haven't gone through that many turns. You want me to go for 6 hours? Holy underwear, you're still streaming. G'day Sizzlebang, welcome in. Welcome back, rather, not welcome in. Welcome back. What have you gone? Gone and fixed world hunger and come back in time? You went to sleep 2.5 hours ago? Well, what are you doing awake then?
Cowards!
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is good, remember. This is good. They're just throwing themselves at our forts. That is good news. Oh, they're going after the A team. Get out of there. Get out of there, A team. Yeah, Methras can take it again. Methras can take it. More. That's it. We're getting the fleet together. We're stopping their naval dominance, so we can attack them. It's happening. Okay. Also, if we can build more boats, like, we definitely need to do that. Because these boats we have right now are not going to be enough. Particularly all the way out there. I feel like we're not going to be retraining out here. We just use them for recruiting. Yeah, like, grab more of those because they're stuck at the moment. More boats. More boats. Recruit more of those. Did they attack the forts? No, but we got Lord Gimmelthon's here. Did we not kill Gimmelthon yet? I think we killed Gimmel Chad and Gimmel Zagar and Azra Zaire Gimmel. Maybe not Gimmelthon. So you can sneak through now. You're going around to here. And you're pushing through. Should be safe. Get rid of that.
Let us set up camp here.
Also, Dr. Trade over here.
Maintain order.
And Baragon can come out and meet you a little bit. Here, have a doctor. Now, is there anything I'd want to pass over to him while he's just governing? Have you got an overseer? Or a inventor? Sure. You want the key to all thank? I don't think I can. I already tried to palm that one off, didn't I? Yeah, couldn't get rid of it. Is there anything that I want him to have? Probably not. Jump back into there, and hey, he's actually good. He's actually making 500 gold out of a pretty lousy settlement. So he's actually making back his worth. Good job. So Doctor, for those uninitiated, gives +1 fertility, which is whatever, helps family trees, but +6% casualty recovering is the main thing that you want to get going. So you're now coming back to lead some armies over here. Herluin of Peneth, get over there. Did someone claim Tofalas yet? I don't know. I can't remember, man. I can't remember. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we got no money, so just let that rest for now. That's down to 1 turn again, so we should be cheeky again because this is just saving us so much money because we only have to have 2 lads actually. I feel like if I siege with 1, they would attack. We just gotta have the 2 lads sieging it, and we're just keeping this front. So this is where they have to go, and this is the death. This is the cauldron, right? This is the death zone. They come over here. So I'm happy to do that. Also, let's get that Athelian Ranger while we're at it, because we're about to get the free upkeep in 2 turns, so that'll line up with him. Where's my great traveler, Captain Melion?
Yes.
Keep moving.
We can go no further today. We'll make camp here.
Oh, evacuate the survivors. Get out. Now, boat wars time. Boat wars. How many are in? Oh man, that's a lot of boats. Can I link up? We got to link up. Get around here.
A fine day to sail.
Okay. Link up.
Set sail.
Okay.
Ships ready. And the crew has prepared to
Okay. We should do okay. Have they made an adjustment in this submod for boat combat? I feel like they have. Because this never happens. You always got to chase him down like 6 times. I'm pretty convinced they've made an adjustment in this submod that you actually kill navies. Which would be really nice, because it's so annoying you have to chase them down so much. Because that's a few times that's happened now. We've just destroyed fleets. That's 3 times actually that's happened. And let's get them. Let's get them, lads.
Ships ready.
Attack them.
Ships ready.
See, he didn't get sunk though. And we had him surrounded as well like the others. I don't know. I don't know. Right.
Ships ready.
You haven't taken damage. Can you get into there? Because some of your lads need retraining. You are kind of a little bit stuck.
We can go no further.
A little bit stuck there at the moment. We'll see. If they're still there next turn, we can link up and attack that. But they can keep sending their whoever's over here. I'll keep killing them. This is the faction leader, right? It's the faction now. Yeah, send all your good generals, and then when I go invade you, you'll be dead. Huge gains though today with the clearing up the ports. We're so close to. I mean, they're still blockading a lot of our ports, but we're close to clearing them, which we were nowhere near previously. Right. What? How can those boats enter a blockaded port? If there's a path around. If there's a path around, you can get in and out of blockaded ports as long as there's a path. Because you can go through, you can enter into a zone of control, right? You can enter into a zone of control, but you can't continue once you've entered into a zone of control. So see now, even though he would have had movement left, I can't move him now because I've entered into a zone of control, unless I attacked him. Yeah, as long as there's a path in, you can get in. See how we got in there. Anyway, that is going to be 5 hours for today. That's going to be our GondoratWar stream for today. So, hoping everyone is enjoying this one. Thank you everyone for joining me this evening. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to all the members. Really appreciate the members. Thank you for your support. Absolute legends. And I will see you in the next episode. Have a good one.